I think,
Alright,
I think
Hank,
that
what
exact
happened
joke
last
has
time?
happened before.
All right, last time on Neon Adeptus Evangelion, we fought an angel that arrived early, and there's, oh my god, it's a living rock site. That's a lot of rocks. Anyway, before that though, Uro and Ayaka were talking, and Ayaka was all like, "Hey, so there's this like weirdo named like Uso. She's like a parent shit. I'll tell you about this later. There's an angel attack. I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen to me. Anyway, meanwhile, we fought the angel, and the collateral damage is big, and we were all having this breakdowns. And then Henrietta domain expanded, and we were in the direct sea, and then Nakito locked in, and I killed it. That was pretty cool, and everything was kind of bad. But and then Sachi went to go look for Ayaka and Uro. And then meanwhile, Ayaka didn't feel so good, and then she got sliced in half, and then Sachi saw that, and Uro, and then everyone was pretty sad, and there's a lot of collateral damage, and you know that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
And
Bad
now
times all around.
And now, I was about to say, and now a word from our Goodman.
We are, in fact, going to be opening on Mr. Goodman. As Mr. Goodman,
coin on the rise.
You aren't sure where you are. You feel your ears ringing. Your head is spinning. And you feel this crushing weight around you. You hold your hand out as you see blood on your palms, and you think there's something crushed at the ground beneath you. Maybe a pair of glasses? No. What is it? Your mind is drifted from that as you hear a voice calling for you, as you distantly recognize it as Katayama's. Where are you? Are you here? Sir? Yes. Do you try and call out to him? You can. Yeah. Your voice weakly cries out. You aren't quite sure exactly what you say, but you hear something along the lines of like, Katayama, over here, as footsteps approach you, as your ears are still ringing, your eyes still blurry, as you see Katayama entering your vision as he kneels down. Oh, Lord. Are you... Oh, no. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Just need a few bandages. Here's a patch right up, sir. Okay. I think I have something. As your vision starts to get more blurry. Hey, as he holds you by the shoulder. Hey. I'm here. Don't fall asleep. I think that's really bad right now if that were to happen. As his voice gets more and more fuzzy, as you see panic on his face before you melt away and your vision melts and everything goes black. As you wake up, your eyes are blurry as you look around. Oh, your body kind of hurts. As you start to take stock of where you are, as you realize you are in the Nerve Medical Bay. You appear to be wearing just the same clothes you were before. You have a bit of a headache. You look over your body. Clothes seem a tiny bit torn here and there. Little sore as you flex your muscles as you sit up from the bed. Nothing seems broken, though. You can still bend all your fingers, bend your knees, but everything feels fuzzy. Ugh. As suddenly the curtain of your little bed is pulled back, and you wince a little as bright light fills your vision. As, good morning, Mr. Goodman. Had a restful sleep? So you rub your eyes and see Katayama with a cup of coffee.
Give me that.
Well, this was for me, but I suppose I can spare it for you, as he puts it on the little medical tray next to you. Careful, there's a lot of sugar in that.
What happened?
Well, we were discussing recent events and having a few drinks, some heated up pizza, when an angel attacked. It was some sort of living rock slide. As Goodman, or as Katayama sits on like the little medical like rolly chairs. He just sits on one of those next to the bed, as he holds up a little clipboard. Both you and I were trapped in the landslide, but thankfully we made it out with very minor injuries. You were, however, trapped under a few rocks, and I think you might have been concussed. You passed out after a rock hit your head. We sheltered up there for a while, until a nerve rescue team came by. It seems the pilots were able to defeat the Angel, even without our exceptional guidance in the control room.
Yeah, great. What did they need me for?
It seems the team you trained was able to pull through with a good leadership. Though from what I've heard, things were a little... well, I was going to say rocky, but that seems a bit tasteless given the situation. Thankfully, though, other than a minor concussion and a few scrapes here and there, you made it out just fine. The rescue team were able to pull us back to base, and I got you all fixed up.
I'll look myself over.
What was that, Mr. Goodman?
I'll look myself over a little bit.
Yeah. You look yourself over. Your body is definitely sore, but you don't really see any like big scrapes or anything. You see like a few bandages. Like if you roll up your sleeves or up your pant legs and see like a bandage here and there, with some gauze wrapped around. You can bend all your fingers just fine. You can turn your neck. Now that you've woken up a bit more, your eyes are adjusted to the light. Seems there's no broken bones, no eyesight problems. You feel a little like, the closest approximation is you just feel a little hungover.
I didn't know getting a concussion made you feel hungover.
Katayama shrugs. Well, it could just be messing with your brain a little. Concussions do, rattle the brain around in the old skull case. You could have gotten a few wires crossed. I recommend a day of bed rest. You should be fine by nighttime.
Look at my hands. Whatever.
Hands seem as spotless as ever. Not a blemish in sight. As Katayama holds up a clipboard. I do need to ask you a few questions before we let you go. So, first, we'll start with just the basic stuff. What is your name?
Mr. Goodman.
He does a little check mark. Excellent, excellent. And where do you work?
Nerve HQ.
Check. And who is your boss?
It's me forgetting his name.
Ota Takemi.
Ota Takemi.
Check. Excellent. All right. And let's see. What was the last thing you recall before waking up here?
Is it that number I saw?
Yeah,
That we opened
you
with?
you remember that.
I remember being surrounded by rocks and you came going.
Mm-hmm. Little check mark. I see. Yes, I suppose that did happen.
Is there a lot of blood or something?
Blood?
You know, like when you get your hit on your head, you just start your head just pisses blood.
Yes, that's mostly due to it being such a highly vascular area.
Yeah.
You did have a bit of bleeding, but don't worry. We got that all patched up.
Yeah, it's because you just sounded worried.
Was I... Did I sound that worried?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it was a scary situation.
I suppose so. As he check. Alright. Everything seems to be in order then. I've already taken your vitals, so your heart rate looks good, blood pressure's alright, and your breathing is normal. As he puts the clipboard down. For all intents and purposes, you are discharged. You have been out for a little bit, though.
How long a little bit?
About a day and a half. The pilots have been staying at Nerve HQ for a while. You see, the roads have been being cleared while everything else was happening. The Angel inflicted a lot of damage to the city. I hate to bring up work after you've just gotten up, but the people here are a little panicked about how things are going to look for us. The Angel was rampaging through streets of people. Not our best luck.
Did I go to HQ now? Am I gonna have to request a DVD of the transcript?
You want a transcript of all that was talked about?
Yeah.
Of course. I'm sure if you emailed Totoko, she could get one for you right away. I suppose I could also ask the Ravens. I'm sure they have quite the good memory. Yes, I think I'll have the Ravens send one over to you. Be quicker for them to pull it all up and organize into ways it'll work for you. Thankfully, though, now that you're back up and running, the pathway to your house, or I suppose apartment, is up and running again. So, you can go reconvene with the pilots and bring them back home. Just, before you head out, be sure to monitor if you have any side effects. You recovered quickly, but you did take a rather large bump to the head. If you notice anything odd, any strange dreams, mispronouncing words, forgetting people's faces or names, please be sure to contact me.
The strange name's normal?
Well, I mean, you could have taken a... You never know. Sometimes a rather large bump could manifest in the strangest of ways.
Alright. Well, if I suddenly become a murderer, I'll tell you, so...
Good to hear, Mr. Goodman, as he shuffles his paper a little. Just make sure to not do it on company property, alright?
No, it'll be Takami who I did first.
Alright then. Seems you're in good enough spirits. Oh, and just between you and me, so you're prepped for it, I should probably inform you. This angel, the capabilities it had, according to the report I read from the Ravens, it had a mind-altering effect. It severely increased the pilot's mental corruption. From what I read, it seems they were experiencing the pain and trauma of anyone the angel killed. Their mental state has, for lack of a better term, taken a nosedive. They are fragile right now, from what I've heard. Though I have yet to go meet with them myself. But if you need to go find them, they'll be in the dorms area.
Alright.
As Goodman, you want to go check on any of the pilots? You can check on like all of them at once.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah. Yeah, probably go for a music change. Some, little depressing.
Depressing? What for?
As pilots, each of you individually, a nerve agent comes to you in your own individual rooms and gives you the same message, that Mr. Goodman has been released from the hospital, nerve hospital, and is coming to pick you all up. As the agents have all gathered you in one place, into like a little common room. As after a few minutes, Mr. Goodman, you open the door, swiping your nerve key card as the mechanical door slides open, and you see how are you three pilots looking around this little table right now?
Michael's just sitting there.
Yeah, probably just sitting there. It's not a great atmosphere.
Mm-hmm.
Hachi is kind of like dressed in like a big sweater, and her hair is a complete and utter disaster.
What's going on over there?
Nagito is also here, by the way.
Oh my god, I forgot I was here. That's me, Nagito.
Holy shit, it's Nagito!
Oh, it's me, Nagito. I'm here also. Shit. Fuck. Damn. I was happy, then fucking then a funeral, then died. It's bad.
I don't think I'm not too sure we know about that one.
It's been a day.
I'm pretty sure.
And Sachiko would be the only one to tell people about it, and she probably hasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure currently Sachi and Uro are the only people who know about Ayaka.
Uro's in the hospital.
Yeah.
We haven't been allowed to leave.
Mm-hmm. As Goodman, you see the four pilots just sort of. The mood isn't great.
Don't say it looks like a funeral in here. Don't say it looks like a funeral in here.
Man, it looks like a wake in here.
Man, tell me who died.
Ayaka did. Oh.
No, you know what would be the worst thing to say? Alright kids, let's cut to the chase.
Alright, no half measures, kids.
Yeah, no, only
Alright kids, why the
Sachiko
fuck's
could
everybody
actually
looking so sad? It's free Taco Tuesday tonight.
It's Friday.
No, hey kids, why such a long face? It's nickel shot night down at the bar. Let's head out of here.
Ice cream shot night down at the bar.
Let's go play some darts with me, kids.
Oh, and then we show up to the bar. It's been fucking obliterated.
Yeah.
And
Daddy
there's
needs somebody to warm up the seats while while he's in the bar.
and the bar was right next to the fucking blood stain of Hayek.
No.
No, there's a big fucking sign that says, "Come on, look at the blood stain of Hayek. Hey, folks."
New tourist attraction, eh?
Hello, kids.
Hello. Nice to see you're doing well.
Nice to be well.
Michael just gives a small wave.
Sachi does not acknowledge.
I haven't gotten a chance to listen to the operation yet. I've been told you guys did very well without me.
He puts a thumbs down.
It sort of worked out.
It could have been a lot worse had you not have been as efficient as you were, so that's good.
He just said, "I haven't been able to read the tape, but it worked so well because you were efficient."
He's being hopeful, okay?
I'm an incredible liar.
Michael's face just sort of looks at him with that fucking. It's like this Saul Goodman stare, like.
Don't make me roll my bluff. Don't make me roll it. You believe me.
He's like, "Dog, did you see the tape? You didn't. Shit sucked."
I know about the mental effects the angel had. That definitely. Have they been checked out yet? Like mentally?
Nerf
Probably
doesn't
not.
really do that, to be honest.
I mean, like angel wise or something. Like it's like do they have
Literally, only Goodman would be the one who would think of
do
that.
they have lingering angel effects or something?
Only Goodman would think of that, though.
What's their
Yeah,
mental
honestly,
corruption?
I do think mainly Goodman would be the one to think of that.
Holy shit! I
the
look
other
at the
person who would
chart.
organize
I look at their charts. They've only been given a physical. What the fuck?
Yeah. Katsuyama would be the one who'd order that, and Katsuyama would not think of that.
God fucking damn
Katsuyama
it.
is thinking about other shit.
God fucking damn. All right, we're having a mental corrupt. We're having a angel mental corruption test later because apparently nobody else thinks about this thing.
Good, but this is why you're the operations director.
I swear to God,
This is
I'm gone for 5 minutes and everything falls apart. Anyways, we'll have that later. Goodman doesn't say anything. He's just left fucking awkwardly silent in this room. I can't say congratulations. This shit looks bad.
What does Nagito have to say?
Fuck.
Wise words.
Anything kids to talk about? I guess I'm here.
She slowly looks up. Looks like she's about to say something. Or slowly looking back down at the table.
You have anything to say, Sachiko? You don't have to say in this room if you don't want to.
Hey. She just looks down. Not
Help.
strong enough.
Not strong enough. Which one of these stats determines how fucking emotionally aware I am of things?
Let me fucking look at the sheet. I have not memorized the skills. Save me, Goodman sheet.
I don't know.
It's not
Where's the
deceive.
empathy roll?
Damn it! Why am I only good at deceive?
Where's the empathy
Probably
roll?
scrutiny.
Damn it! I'm not good at that.
Blood is not a mage.
I have to roll under 30. $80. That's normal Sachiko things.
Oh, Goodman. Oh, Goodman. Yeah, they seem not fantastic, but you know it is what it is, Mr. Goodman.
Yeah, it is what it is. Well, I'm gonna be in the other room reviewing the operation. So anybody who needs to ask anything, talk about anything, any questions. Otherwise, you are yep. I'm leaving now.
As
He just
Goodman,
waits a little bit.
Goodman heads out to the other room, and almost immediately you get an email from from the Ravens giving a detailed but succinct report of what happened, catching you up on everything that happened last session.
I
In terms of
know
what
everything.
Fuck, I know everything.
I know everything.
Fuck, Nagito, fuck that thing up.
Damn, he
Damn,
locked in.
he locked the fuck in.
Actually, like, waits for a few minutes where she stands up and follows Goodman.
Again, just a little wave.
Henrietta has a worried look on her face, but just lets her go.
Sachi, you're going to go see Mr. Goodman? You're going to go see Mr. Goodman, Sachi?
Yeah.
All right. As Mr. Goodman, as you're reading of the report, after a few minutes, the door opens as a very tired, haggard-looking Sachiko enters the room.
I never know how to talk to such a girl. Hey!
How about
You're quiet, kiddo, speak up.
Hello, Mr. Goodman.
Good enough.
I wanted to say something.
Mhm.
Earlier, while you were unconscious, I went outside of base.
Definitely seems like something you should stop, but okay.
I called one of my friends from school. He said his sister wasn't at home when the angel attacked. So I went to go look for her. I found my friend Duro. But the other one, Ayaka, I found what was left of her. I don't know where her bottom half was. I knew I have to tell Shen, but I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to tell him.
Against Goodman's own will, he got Sachiko.
He doesn't react.
You don't have to tell it. You don't have to tell him. It's not your job. We'll send him there not to tell him, okay?
Okay. I don't know. I'm going to speak to anyone after that. How am I supposed to face him after that?
It's not your fault. The angel damage in this one was impossible to avoid.
Just looks off into space. I'll go back to my room now. I'll wait until we go home. I think it's better if I'm alone right now.
I'll tell everyone else. You don't have to tell them. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
As Sachi, you stand up and leave the room, heading back to your own dorm. Mr. Goodman, and anyone else? Does anyone else have anything else they'd like to do? Anything from Henrietta?
No.
Nagito?
It's me, Nagito. I'm still good. I'm still enjoying myself. I don't know that someone's dead yet.
As Mr. Goodman, I assume you begin drafting a little report to have an agent break the news to IH's family. And how do you plan to tell the other kids?
Probably like should I tell them one at a time? I don't know. I don't know if telling them like all at once is a good idea. What do you guys think? I don't know.
And
You decide.
would you want to do it here at the nerve base, or wait till you bring them all back to your apartment?
You should probably tell them all. This is a bit weird.
Mm-hmm.
They might like kind of a robot or something. That'd be crazy.
Mm-hmm. As you gather up your materials, and you want to take all the kids back to the apartment.
Yeah.
As rather solemnly, the pilots are all gathered and brought out
rock from my car.
brought out Sugarman's indeed rather banged up car.
It's not total. It's just now my head bumps. Now whenever we hit a bump, my head bumps against this dent in the roof.
Yeah. As a long drive brings you through the city, driving past destroyed buildings, rescue workers still working 24/7. As you have to take a few detours, but eventually you pull to a stop at the big condominium as everyone piles out of the car, filing in as you head up the elevator. Before finally you reach the front door of your apartment. To be honest, it's a bit of a miracle this whole place wasn't totaled. The building remains remarkably intact. As you open up the door, expecting to find a rather large mess considering the whole place essentially went through an earthquake. But instead, everything is completely spick and span. In fact, it's even neater than when you left it.
Did the rock slide like pour into the house to think like, damn, bitch, you live like this, and then clean up everything?
As
Maids.
Maids.
Out of it.
Indeed, as soon as you open the door, you see immediately sitting up from the couch appeared to be both the maids, Bucephalus and Veronica. As immediately all of them rush over towards the door where the pilots are. As both the maids immediately like grab onto Michael. Oh, thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. You were gone for so long.
Oh. Just like, because he's fucking, I guess, sandwiched.
Mm-hmm. And Bucephalus comes over towards your feet, Michael, and just sort of like lifts your pant leg because you can't really reach much higher, and then just lays down on your feet. As
Can we get a bark?
he does a low woof. As Veronica more timidly walks over, she looks over to all four of the pilots. You're alive. Are you well?
Michael nods.
No.
She looks at Nagito and Henrietta.
Could be better.
I see. I am glad you are all back. I was worried about you all.
Thank you.
Good that you're unharmed.
She nods. I am sorry I was unable to help. I felt useless from a safety shelter.
I don't feel bad about it.
At least you're okay.
As all of you pile into the apartment, the hustle and bustle of the world growing a little bit quieter in here, with the shades drawn and the lights down low. It's a little easier to forget what Tokyo 3 looks like outside right now. As all of you sit down in your own little respective seats, and an awkward silence sort of takes over the air. The maids, unsure what to do with themselves, just begin preparing dinner. having gone out and gotten some kind of ingredients for themselves to make for everyone.
She's just on her in her garden on the balcony.
Hmm. Does anyone have anything left to do before this carries on?
I just check on my journal and see that's fine. And then just kind of continue doing what we've been doing, which is just pseudo sulking.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Go on.
just like she's like slowly tending to her plants, and just every so often she just stares at the city.
Mm-hmm. Henrietta,
Yes.
while you're checking on your journal, you hear the door to the room you're using creak open as there's a small knock on the wall as you see Veronica poking her head in.
She looks over.
Hello.
Tiny smile. Hey.
Veronica sort of looks back and forth. Is this a bad time? I may come back later if this is unfortunate for you.
She looks over to Sachiko. She's in the room, right?
No,
This
Sachi's out
is
on the
our
balcony
room.
with the plants.
Oh.
It is currently only you in the room.
No, it's fine.
Veronica comes in as she shuts the door behind her. As she very timidly walks over. Her face is as expressionless as it always is, but her eyes keep darting around the room, and her feet sort of shuffle back and forth. Are you well? You seem unwell.
Well, like I said, I could be better, but nothing's too much wrong with me.
I would like to help. I do not know how, though. You, Michael, and Sachiko, Nagito too. You four are dear friends to me. But I do not understand how you all feel. I do not know how to help.
I'm not really too sure either. Everyone right now has their own grievances about what happened. I think right now the others want to be by themselves. But maybe not physically so, but It's always nice for you to be there.
Hmm.
You don't have to have some kind of advice or anything. A loving presence can make a hurt person feel better.
Really?
She nods.
We'll see about that.
It may not be absolute, but I think at least knowing that someone out there, whether they're close or far, is rooting for you, appreciating you, and loving you. It helps me at least.
I see. Then I will try my hardest to be that for the four of you.
She nods.
I do not wish to lose the first friends I've ever made. I'm sorry for having a selfish motivation.
That's alright. You care about others, and there's no issue with that. You can talk to them if you like, but Michael, especially Sachiko, I'm not sure how much it'll help.
I see. She nods a few times. Thank you, Henrietta.
Of course.
As Veronica, deep in thought, trying to contemplate what all of it means and how to figure all of that out, departs from the room. As you check through your journal, seems all good, and you place it back into its little place. As Michael,
Mm-hmm.
I assume you're just sort of, are you like just sort of sitting on the couch, sitting in your little storage closet futon?
Yeah, he's in his room.
Mm-hmm. You're just in your little storage closet futon with Bucephalus.
Mm-hmm.
As he just has his big dopey head in your lap.
Mm-hmm. Pet.
Is sitting there, even so far away from the angel attack, your body still gives you shivers, memories of everyone there. Sometimes you pick out a few faces amongst the voices that you remember. It made sleeping difficult last night.
Mm-hmm.
And especially with how the whole battle turned out. Has there truly ever been a person you were able to save?
Has it ever truly been this over?
as I assume you simply sit there for a while, petting Bucephalus.
Mm-hmm.
And Sachi, you spend time tending to the garden. You look out at the horizon of the city. The shutters are closed for everyone else, but here on the balcony, past the greenery, you can see the sea of destruction. You can trace with your fingers the still dried blood paths the angel rolled over. See the gouges in the ground from where its kinetic waves tore apart the earth. You can see where the waters flooded in and where things breached off to the side. The city is scars, deeper than most people will ever realize. But these are scars that will stay.
She just like looks out before like slowly her eyes like drift to her hands. And she looks at like the doors. The doors back inside.
Mm-hmm.
And she seems sort of at a loss of where to look. But she kind of keeps staring at the doors. She isn't sure if she wants to go inside. She waits for a moment. Slowly walking inside.
As you head inside, closing the door behind you, the shutters shielding everyone from the view outside.
You're gonna spend some time in the bathroom just staring at her reflection.
You can see where a few strands are beginning to grow in, the black giving way to brilliant gold.
She opens the cabinet to see if she has any like dye left.
It seems, unfortunately, she does not.
She slowly closes the door and stares again. Should I?
Let it cook a little.
Gotta cook it up? Got it.
Sachi, you do, however, find your mind drifting as you stare into your reflection, as you catch sight of just a few brilliant golden strands. It is something between a flashback and a memory, not intruding forcefully enough to fully consider itself a vision forcing itself upon your mind, but something that is awakened so strongly in your mind that it doesn't feel like an idle memory either. It's something hazy that you barely remembered until now. From your past. You recall the sun beating down on you. Your breaths are heavy, pounding, your heart pounding against your ribs as your chest heaves, blood gushing from wounds across your body. You hold a still smoking gun in your hand. As you look upon a corpse. You never learned his name. You never learned why he was meant to be here. But it's something that's bubbling up in your memory. The first person you killed. Not killed in self-defense. Or it was the first person you murdered. Not the first person you killed in self-defense. Not the first person you fought. Not by a long shot the first life you'd taken. But it was the first man you killed without a threat to your survival. He posed no threat to you. He had no weapon. He had no training. But he was someone who needed to die. It's been so long you barely even remember why. He is a pool of blood in front of you. A few messy shots. From the head, the torso. You were careless back then. As your hands are shaking. Some primal humanity in you feeling something. As you feel a palm rest on your back. Scotty, you shouldn't shake when you're holding a gun. A deep voice, one that to you here in the bathroom feels so far away, even though it's only been a few months since you heard it last. You're wounded. Come here. Let me patch you up. As his hand very gently takes the gun from yours as he rests you down against the grass. Your heart's still pounding. You have to breathe. You can't let yourself go panicking now. Understand, Scotty?
Sorry.
It's all right. You're still learning. You don't need to apologize when you're still a trainee. He is a man with darker skin, a full, bushy little beard, or I suppose it's more closer to a goatee, with thick black hair that is currently slicked back. He's wearing military fatigues, much like you are, and he has a few guns strapped to him, along with a still bloodied knife currently sheathed at his waist. As he reaches into one of his pouches, pulling out a small first aid kit, as he very gingerly takes out some disinfectant as he begins applying it to your wounds. It stings a little. A bit messy as far as first missions go, but a lot of promise for someone so young. You did really well, Scotty. Be proud of yourself.
Just out.
As the sting finally goes away as he pulls away the disinfectant and begins tenderly wrapping your head, your arms, and one of your hands in bandages. I suppose we can both count you lucky. You have quite the resilience. You know, I've seen hardened soldiers take more wounds than you can. And they don't get up like you do. You'd say, I've seen hardened soldiers take lesser wounds than you did, and they don't get up like you do. There we go. As he finishes tying the knot around one of the bandages. All set to begin healing. So, as he sits down across from you, how do you feel?
I feel like energized is not the right word for it. I think it's just the adrenaline.
Mm-hmm. Life or death situations will put that through you. One day you'll be able to control that. Adrenaline's a powerful motivator, but it's dangerous too. You need to have a clear head if you want to survive a battle. Having your heart pump faster than the enemy isn't always the answer. But don't worry, it's not chastisement. It's advice. You'll get there one day.
Shake. I'm not sure why.
If I had to guess, it's because you killed him. Some part of you hurts from that. Taking a life isn't easy, but it can get easier. It's how we live, after all. How we're supposed to survive.
I see.
Remember, Scotty, don't cry for this. Don't cry for him. However many bodies you need to walk over, don't shed a single tear for them. We are guns. We are knives. Weapons have no tears to shed.
Okay. I understand.
Good. As he stands up, you've done enough for this mission. You've earned some extra rations and bed rest. Now come on. As he offers a hand to you, let's get you back to base.
And she takes it.
As he lifts you up to your feet, as the memory ends, as you're staring into the mirror.
She just backs away. Just kind of like pauses for a moment as she thinks back to the person she killed. She tries to remember his name.
Not a single thing.
Tries to remember his face.
You remember a pool of blood. You remember bullet holes. You remember another kill count.
Just looks down. She feels like a bubbling hotness in her throat before she swallows. She chokes back down vomit. She just steadies herself. Or she just breathes in and breathes out. She She walks into the bathroom.
As Sachi, you exit the bathroom and rejoin with everyone else. As at this point, the maids have finished making their food, and dinner is served to everyone here.
Mhm.
It's a rather lavish feast, though for many, I imagine it's hard to find the appetite for it.
I'm starving.
Goodman, I imagine you are quite hungry.
Oh, yeah.
Immediately digging into that meal.
Yum yum.
Yummers.
Yummers. I poke Sachiko. Yummers.
Yummers.
Is that extra guild on top of Ayaka's death?
Yummers.
Try-
What are you swallowing there, kid? Guilt. Yummers.
Yummers.
Trying to trigger on as many insanity points as possible. Yummers.
Yummers.
Killers. Yummers.
Wait. Like, goes to Ayaka's corpse, pokes at her intestines. Yummers.
Yummers.
It's really dark, fellas.
Yeah, it is really dark, isn't it, Henrietta? Yummers.
As you all begin eating the meal, as it, it tastes good, but it still feels wrong going down for a lot of you. Goodman, you're really fucking hungry, though.
I'm starving, bro. Let me in.
Veronica just sort of like picks at her food here and there, eating it at the same measured pace she always does, as she's just watching everyone else.
She's eaten, like, at most 5 spoons.
Mm-hmm.
5 spoons? Fucking.
She's a growing girl. She needs that iron in her diet. As Goodman, do you plan on bringing up Ayaka tonight?
Not a dinner.
Probably should have brought it up before dinner. Now that we're eating, it's just like, well, that's that's
Now
just
you're asking for it.
yeah. Someone might throw up.
I didn't get the chance.
me going to
Sorry.
me going to Goodman at 2 a.m. to tell him I threw up.
Well, it's okay if you threw up. It's because Hayaka's dead. What? Oh shit! I didn't mean to say that like that. Fuck.
Okay, so we got one person who's
It's
going
okay. She was only cut in half. Shit! Fuck!
Okay. Here's the game plan. One of us vomits in the bathroom. The next person
It's
vomits,
all up from here. Fuck.
and then everyone else vomits outside the balcony.
Make an orderly queue. As dinner passes by in silence, Goodman cleans up out about 2 plates. Everyone sort of picks at their meal, and eventually the dinner comes to a close after a long silence.
So hard to eat a horse.
And unless anyone has anything else to do, the day can end.
I will be right back and take a check.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else be depressed without.
What do you say?
Anyone else should be depressed without me.
Yeah. That'd be the best part.
Mhm.
You know, the Ayaka's death, which I have to tell everyone about sooner or later.
Mhm.
Probably sooner rather than later.
You plan on doing it later tonight or tomorrow morning, Mr. Goodman?
I mean, fuck it, I'll ruin the morning, sure.
What a way to start a morning.
Although maybe you should tell them at night so they could sleep it off.
Mhm.
Maybe that would be better.
Nightmare, nightmare.
It's
nightmare,
already
nightmare,
been such a
nightmare,
long
nightmare,
day for
nightmare.
them, though.
Mhm.
There's truly no, like, good way to tell someone that a close friend has died. There's no good time to do it, so...
Yeah. Yeah, it's not really like a
There's-
good. Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, it's a long day, so I shouldn't say it then, but it's just gonna make the next day a long day. No matter what, the day's going to be shit because it happened.
I'll try and get them to sleep it off, maybe.
Mhm.
No, but Michael's already about to fucking kill himself. Because you need to sleep to like mentally
Astute
reset, you know. I'll let Henrietta have her prophetic dream first.
The angel death did happen a day and a half ago, so they did have a because when he was out for a day and a half
Okay.
after his quote unquote mild concussion.
Alright, never mind.
But-
Alright, Ayaka's dead, guys!
What?
Oh, come
As-
on.
So you're gonna do it tonight, Mr. Goodman?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like dinner's starting to come to a close, and like the maids are cleaning up all their fucking like all the meals. Imagine you're just like sitting on the couch, just thinking, "How the fuck am I gonna do this? How the fuck am I gonna do this?" As thing on my I'm distracted. Wonder what.
Condescendingly looking at my watch right now.
All right.
Sachika doesn't need to be here, we don't either.
Mhm. Alright. There you go. Just in time for Goodman to talk about Ayaka's death.
It's okay. You don't need to be there for that. You already know that. Go
Yeah.
on.
As Goodman, it seems everyone's starting to get ready for bed, so it seems now is your last now is your chance. Your very awkward chance.
Family meeting.
As pilots Goodman like starts calling a family meeting.
I unplugged my headphones.
Joke's on you. I'm hiding in the closet.
Mizuki?
Mizuki.
R. Kelly?
Time for Goodman to die in front of her.
As Goodman, the pilots are all gathered up by the couch.
Bad. It's so bad. It is so bad. It's so terrible.
Yeah. There's no good way to go about it, though. Go on ahead.
Goodman, did you want to have Sachi here too, or do you want to send her off to bed first?
She's in the closet. She can stay in the closet.
Yeah. Sachi is not here for this family meeting.
Probably,
Assuming,
probably, probably for the best. He doesn't need a reminder.
Mm-hmm. Unless you want to be here, Sachi.
I'll know.
Okay. So it is.
Sounds like someone's making a mage spell in here.
So it's currently
It's
Michael, Henrietta, Veronica, and Nagito.
It's like ripping off a band-aid or like cutting someone in half. It's fine. It'll be fast. It'll be fast. And fast and definitely don't have to deal with the consequences of the rest of the fucking. Alright, kids, sit down. Everyone sit down on the couch. Everyone tight together on the couch. How do you even do this? Do I have any information on?
Do you just know what Sachi told you?
Yeah.
The Ravens, I hate. Unfortunately, the Ravens do not consider Ayaka an important asset to mention.
Yeah.
She is a statistic.
Ayaka is
so-
important to the pilots, which makes it important to you Ravens, you motherfuckers.
Yeah, so Sachi told you that she found her and she was cut in half.
Yeah, Sachi mentioned that like I believe she also mentioned that Uro was there. Like she was like, I found Uro, also found one of my other classmates. Ayaka was cut in half.
Yeah.
By the angel.
Yeah.
And also Uro's in the hospital.
Yeah, good nerve on that one.
And also, like, you know, she was gonna call Shin, but couldn't. So
It's okay, Nerve already did.
woohoo!
Nerve had to do that one. That one was easier for Nerve. I wish I can get Nerve to do this one for me.
Technically, you are Nerve.
I had
Oh, no.
I had to call Shen, didn't I? Great.
like Sachi's like, all right, I'm gonna go find Ayaka. I'll
Why
call-
the
call you
fuck am I the relations director, Takebi? Why are you making me call all the families?
Like, imagine being Shin, right? Like Sachi's like, all right, I'm gonna go find Ayaka. I'm gonna send you updates, and you get a call from her caretaker, like, okay, so Sachiko wanted me to tell you that your sister's dead.
I take the father knee, where I just get on one knee in front of the kids and put my arms on it. I get on the father knee
Mm-hmm.
to get on the kids' level, obviously, who are all sitting on the couch.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, kids, it's better that you're here before you are anywhere else. You may know that Sachiko went out without permission in the emergency zone, and Uro was found injured, alright? But what's your last name?
Ayaka, I believe it was. Let me actually check.
First name Aya, last name Ka.
Azaki.
Azaki. Thank you.
I know because I keep records of all the pit crews with their names.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ayaka Azaki. Thank you very much.
Miss Izaki,
And it's a worried look on her face.
she didn't make it.
Micah just staring.
She what?
Looks down, hangs his head.
What do you mean she didn't make it? Veronica, nuts.
Just have to wave off my mom. Just like, not now, fucking deported. She died from the angel.
Ayaka is dead.
Michael just stands up, walks over to his room, and as it slams the screen, the moving screen, shut.
I would like all the pilots to take, not counting Sachiko, so just really just Veronica is also taking this, but Henrietta and Michael taking 2 insanity points from hearing about this.
Mm-hmm.
And Goodman, due to your duty of care drawback, you are taking 6 insanity points.
Yikes.
3 from the pilots being hurt while you weren't around, and then 3 more from seeing them hurt here.
Hey, I'm a 20.
Yay!
And how much does Nagi take up?
Nagito probably gets 1, because
It's been a while.
he, obviously I imagine Nagito, cares hearing that someone died, but he wasn't, especially close to Ayaka.
Yeah.
So it's, sad, but it's not,
And also, it's been a while. It's been a while since he's seen her.
She bullied me
Mhm.
once. She bullied me once also. It's kind of okay.
Yeah. So it's it's someone died, but you aren't, Nagito's not especially close to that person, so it's not Goodman also, due to duty of care and all of this happening, has 6 levels of fatigue and is fucking exhausted.
6 levels of fatigue. Where do I even put that?
You are fucking exhausted, Goodman. This has been
6 levels
fucking
of
emotionally
fatigue.
exhausting.
Doesn't he just fucking fall out right now?
Yeah. You really want to fucking go to bed.
The stress.
This has been a stressful day.
Goodman
Hold on.
fucking faints in front of us. Like, dog, where the dog? She was our friend.
Oh, you better. Ah!
Hey. Hey. Rita's lips begin to tremble. She holds her hand up to her face. She kind of closes her eyes. Trying to softly stifle herself.
Duty of care, 3-way hug. It's only Michael's here. It's gonna be a 4-way hug.
As Veronica just sort of stares down, her face still expressionless. I see. As there's just silence over the room, aside from the quiet sounds of Henrietta's stifled sobs. After that, it's hard to do much else but go to bed.
I've knocked that on the couch immediately.
Yeah.
I'm not even on the couch. I'm literally just kneeling on the floor with my fucking upper half of the bed on the couch.
It's a tiring day.
Artigo just kind of like hears Henrietta enter the room, but doesn't leave the closet.
As Henrietta, do you do anything before you just go off to bed?
Henrietta goes back into the room and slowly and carefully opens up her notebook, her journal. As she lifts up the pen to it, writes something in it, scribbling it out. As tears drop down onto the page. Handwriting unsteady, hands shaking. As she could get nothing out before she just drops the pen, leaves the journal open. As she goes over to the bed and tries to go to sleep. Her eyes hurting, trying to close them. Tears still coming down.
As you spend the night like that, everyone isolating themselves. The maids eventually reluctantly leaving back to their own apartment, and Veronica and Nagito leaving to theirs. As the night passes by, and the next day, all of you awaken unrested, tired, drained. And yet, the day is to begin. Do any of you get out of bed?
No.
I have fucking work to do.
Yeah.
Henrietta does. She tries her best to go through the day.
As Henrietta, you and Mr. Goodman are probably the only people who get up. And definitely the only people who leave their room. Mr. Goodman, you would know the kids do not have school today. School is still closed after it was crushed by a giant rock. And is still being repaired.
And in any other scenario, that'd be really funny.
Crushed by a giant boulder.
As rather early in the day, there is a knock at the door. As Goodman, when you answer, you see Veronica there. May I stay here for the day?
No, closes the door. Yeah.
She enters in and then simply sits on the couch. As she just sort of sits there, not quite knowing what else to do.
What do kids do these days? They give her a coloring book.
She would probably enjoy it, honestly. She would like a coloring book.
I have this official Nerve branded coloring book.
Get her some McNuggies.
You have her color in Unit 04.
Yeah.
Get her some McNuggies. She deserves them.
You have to call her in the episode, what's it called, the Zero Front?
The fucking what I don't remember what it's all called.
Geofront.
Mm-hmm. What was that?
The Geofront where the nerve pyramid
Oh,
is.
the Geo Front. I
Yeah,
thought you were saying Zero Front. I was like, what?
not Geofront.
Yeah, the Geo Front, the fucking the nerve. I love. Yeah, I love that you guys have two nerve pyramids.
Mm-hmm.
The one, the one on the surface and the one under.
If we
You have
push,
the decoy pyramid.
no, you see, if the pyramids get too close together, it forms Ramiel.
Yeah. As Michael, do you come out of your room at some point during the day?
He probably gets hungry.
Mm-hmm.
As he just slowly pushes it aside.
As Henrietta, Veronica, Mr. Goodman, you see Michael after probably around noon, to be honest, come out of his room, Bucephalus trailing behind him, as you notice something different about him. Would you like to describe it, Michael?
Yeah.
Is he finally cool? Is he Aaron Yeager?
He cut his bangs.
Oh, no.
You look fucking stupid. What the fuck?
As Michael seems to have used the box cutter to cut his bangs in the night.
Nerve agents really be 30 and their off speed 15.
I don't want
To
to.
be fair, Michael had a fucking bang mustache last time.
I don't want to rain on your parade, Michael. But when did you get the blade back from me?
Wasn't that whole debacle because to get the blade back?
Well, I think he leaves the blade when he goes to school, but it was like he was like with Ota when he had the blade. I'm pretty sure. Plus, I'm pretty sure the blade is left here. I don't imagine Goodman keeps the blade on him, right?
It's a loose
Imagine-
razor blade. I don't think he
I keep
does.
that
I imagine
thing.
he keeps it.
keep that thing.
I imagine he keeps it in the apartment, so
Yeah.
Michael would probably have access to it.
I
Yeah,
check
we
my
had-
pockets. Shit, you found the blade.
Yeah, we had an entire arc on why Goodman wouldn't be holding on to the blade.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
You see, just like holds up like just a small wave of his hand as he goes over to the fridge.
I point and laugh. Goodman does not.
Mm-hmm.
If you pointed and laughed at Michael right now, he'd probably just kill himself. That would be it. That would be the last straw. Fucking pointing and laughing. And it's like ha 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 ha, and it's like fucking killing myself in front of you guys to change the course of your life forever.
I'd still laugh.
Veronica tilts her head. Your hair is different, I think.
He nods.
She sort of tilts her head back and forth, as if trying to figure out, like, she notices something's different, but she can't seem to figure out what it is that's different.
It's his hair.
Look, the girl has all 6 of her perception stat, okay? She's trying her hardest.
It's his hair. It's his hair, Veronica.
Oh, okay. Were you having trouble seeing?
He shakes his head.
See.
Then why would you cut your hair so stupid?
Did you not like the way your hair looked?
He shook his head.
She seems like she doesn't fully understand, but she doesn't want to press further. As you grab a small bite to eat, as you sit down on the couch. As quite some time passes before there's another ring of the doorbell. As I assume Goodman answers it.
Hello, hello.
Goodman, you pull back the door and see a boy you somewhat recognize as it's Rio. You know he's like one of the classmates. He's been over a few times for studying.
Hey, you're...
Rio.
Yeah, I knew that.
As he sort of peeks past you as he sees
I closed the
other
door
pilots.
behind me. That was a bad time.
I know. I heard the news.
Oh, great.
I went to go check in on Shen this morning. He's Ida's brother. He's not taking it well. So I came to come check on them here.
Yeah, you seem emotionally responsible. Okay.
A rare trait, I know.
It is.
I know this is a dumb question to ask, but are they handling it okay?
I just shake my head.
You mind if I talk to them?
I let him in.
He comes in, very dour look on his face, hands in his sweatshirt pockets. Hey, I've heard the news.
Michael just nods.
He looks around. Sachi not here?
He points down the hall.
To the closet.
Yeah.
I see. As Rio just sits down on the couch, as he sort of looks over Anka. See, you're still here. She nods. And then he looks over to Henrietta. Looks over to Michael. He pulls his hands out of his pockets as he holds out 2 water bottles for each of you.
Thank you.
He raises an eyebrow.
Well, have you drinking anything today?
Henrietta takes it.
he grabs it.
Good. Then he reaches in. They're not like big water bottles. They're like those, like, you know, like those palm-sized ones.
Yeah.
Because he couldn't really fit the big ones in his pockets. As he pulls out a third one and places it on the table for whenever Snatch gets out.
Goodman thinks, thank God we were out of water already.
This is Rio, right?
Yeah, it's Rio.
Okay, I didn't catch who this was.
Yeah, it's
For the-
Rio.
He's a
For a sec-
mysterious stranger.
No, I thought it was Koji. So,
No.
because of the deep voice, so I was like, "What the fuck is this guy doing here? And why did he care?"
I think I made Rio's voice deeper than it should have been there. Because
Nah,
he's sad and his
well,
voice got deeper.
It was
You think I just let him in to
my
talk to the
beat.
kids without honking his bobo? Are you insane?
It was my beat because Koji has gravel, but I just thought you were fucking that you weren't playing that up.
Just look.
No.
Just look.
I fucking wish it was Koji. I would have fucking hugged him immediately. I needed my face in between his fucking massive titties. Sorry,
He
I'm
needs
taking
something to deal with.
Like,
He needs something to take the pain off.
I'm taking Ayaka's death really hard. I need.
No, Koji shows
This
up.
is Lemon talking. This is Lemon talking, not
No,
not Goodman.
Koji shows up to tell Goodman, Goodman, I'm getting breast reduction surgery. Please don't.
No.
We got lucky about the greenhouse. I mean, it wound up staying intact.
You're a bit water right now. You're a bit muffled.
Testing.
Yeah, there you go. I could hear you. I knew what you were saying.
The greenhouse managed to stay intact. Not sure how with all the chaos in the city.
That's good. She looks over to Goodman, then looks over like to Rio before. Could we go there?
He sort of like keeps his voice a little lower, trying to like so that Goodman doesn't hear. Technically, it's closed off to the public, but I know a way in. So, yeah, and I can take you if you want.
She nods.
He looks over to Veronica and Michael. You two wanna come as well?
Thumbs up.
Veronica nods. You think Sachi's up for it?
I can ask.
Yeah. You've got a bit more touch than I do.
She like stands up before like walking down the hall.
As you walk down the hall, going into your room, as Sachi, you hear the door to your room open up, and footsteps enter in. They're soft footsteps, and you are pretty familiar with Henrietta by this point to recognize that it's probably her.
Mm-hmm.
Is Henrietta, you stand in front of the closet. Door is still shut tight.
Sachiko, Rio's here, and we were gonna go visit the greenhouse. Do you wanna come?
A second passes, and 2, and 3, before the door slowly opens. Zachiko's standing. So he just slowly lumbers outside.
As Sachi, you slowly lumber outside, still in the messy clothes you had on last night. As you head out to the living room area, Henrietta following close behind you. As you see Rio and Veronica on the couch in addition to Michael, you notice that Michael seems to have cut his bangs.
Over to Rio.
Morning. He holds up a hand.
Good morning. As just kind of like slowly puts a. She kind of just like reaches out. I'm glad you're safe. I had no method of contacting you.
Sorry. Don't exactly have a phone. But yeah, I made it to the shelter in time.
Nod.
As he picks up the water from the table and hands it out to you. Probably haven't drinking much today.
Thank you. And she just picks it up and starts drinking.
Shin's alive. Yeah, he made it to the shelter too. Talked with him this morning. He needs some time.
I assume so. I went looking for her after I called him. I was the one who found it.
I see. Sorry you had to see that.
Just nods.
Have any of you heard from Uro yet?
I took her to the hospital.
He nods. Right.
If I had to guess, she's still recovering.
Well, let's go get some fresh air then. You did enough to walk?
Yes.
Good. Oi, Mr. Goodman. We're going to be heading out for a bit. I promise we'll be back by, sort of looks off to the side, before bedtime. As
Mr. Goodman's not here. We can we can dip without any consequences.
We can leave.
No consequences, my ass, young woman.
If Goodman does not respond within 5 seconds, we are legally allowed to leave.
If Goodman doesn't arrive in 5 minutes,
We're legally allowed to leave the angel battle.
The angel's also legally allowed to leave.
legally allowed to enter sensual dogma, terminal dogma.
Now, I just imagine the fucking angel just flies back up into the sky for no reason.
My home planet needs me.
As Mr. Goodman, Rio calls out to you. Oi, Mr. Goodman, we're gonna be heading out for a bit.
La
I
la
promise
la,
we'll
I
be
didn't
back.
hear anything.
All right.
Because if I heard something, but it's my responsibility as director, as vice. What the fuck is my rank?
You got a promotion recently. You're operations director, but you
My
were.
weren't you
position as
major?
operation director of NERV would need me to stop here. La la la.
Weren't you major by this point?
Yeah, he was made. Yeah, he was Major Goodman. Yeah, because he got his big promotion. He was really excited to be Major Goodman.
Now he's caught up to base to base Misato.
Base Masato.
Yeah.
Get prepare, Koji, prepare that in 2 minds. This is base Masato we're up against.
Masato would kick my ass. She has gun training.
Misato would
No,
absolutely.
Misato
beat
would
the shit out of
absolutely
Goodman.
whoop the shit out of you. No contest.
Fuck. Dude, fucking Misato was beating the shit out of like trained Spec Ops agents. Goodman does not stand a chance. He is a fucking lawyer.
Goodman is Finnish.
I'm a defense lawyer at that. I'm especially a worm.
Henrietta wants to get Nagito, but she doesn't know if it's worth having a fucking whole debacle with Rio about him being in the greenhouse again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like she wants to hang out with him, but like I don't know.
I'll live.
Like she doesn't know if
They didn't
everyone's...
pay Nagito's voice actor for this episode. I'll live.
Do you bring up the idea of Nagito?
No, she'll visit him. She'll visit him when they go back home.
All right. As
Michael's talking anyways.
Masato
As,
would be a good one.
yeah, pretty much. As the pilots and Rio head on out. As Veronica would actually sort of look over to you, Henrietta. Should we not ask Nagito as well?
I'm not sure Nagito would want to come. Plus, I don't want to start anything.
I see.
We can check on him on our way back.
She nods. As pilots, you head out into the city, walking through the streets. As while they're walking, we will stay on Goodman for a bit. As Goodman, you receive a call.
Oh, great.
You receive a call, and it's a call that's saying, "All right, by the way, don't let the fucking pilots go anywhere. I actually need them."
It'll be a goddamn holy war.
Yeah. As it is from Akash.
Oh.
It's been a while since you've heard from him. You haven't really heard from him since the whole Jet Alone incident.
Yeah. My answer.
As he when he picks up, he goes, "Hi, Mr. Goodman. Are you there?"
Yeah, I'm
immediately
alive.
you can immediately detect. Oh, he's really fucking stressed about something.
Like, I continue to answer with a joke.
Yeah.
I'm alive.
Oh, that's good. I heard about the attack on Tokyo 3.
Yeah, that was rough.
In fact, the whole of the UN has heard about the attack on Tokyo 3.
Yeah, shit's rough.
I'm glad you're okay, though. There's a lot happening out here. And I mean a lot happening. I have good news and bad news. Well, the good news first or the bad news?
What's the good news?
The good news is that our pet project is done. And all the results are in.
That's good.
Although, I think it'd be better if I gave them to you in person.
Alright.
And I'll be visiting soon. Which leads me to the bad news.
Mm,
The UN got really worried.
yeah.
This has been a rough event. After Berlin, people were already starting to get upset, but this and it... A lot of investors are talking about pulling out of the project. And if the upcoming court case is lost, then Nerve will be hemorrhaging investors. Your budget will go from billions to millions. So I've been tasked with going over there to oversee budget cuts with you myself.
We have no fucking budgets to cut!
I know. I tried to convince them otherwise, and I brought up the idea that, well, maybe if you had more funding, you should invest in a better service system, a better detection system. But you know how the investors are. So, things are dire. I've already chartered a flight. I should arrive a little after your trial is completed.
Great.
And, Mr. Goodman, I must admit, the reason the results took so long is I had to have them retested multiple times. Because quite frankly, they don't make sense. But I shouldn't talk anymore over the phone.
Yeah, probably. Got any good defense ideas?
Well, I have warnings. It's not just going to be the judge I need to convince. Investors are going to be tuned into this trial. They're going to want to hear what Nerve is doing with the budget.
Investors.
And
maybe
the investors are prickly.
Maybe I shouldn't blame the UN as a defense.
That would be a good idea, yes.
Ugh.
But that's the problem. I won't lie. If you were to blame the UN and were to blame the lack of budget that you have, which is a very real concern, well, to be honest, I'm almost certain the trial would be yours. The problem really is a lack of budget and a lack of time. With the inability to deploy people as fast, the lack of proper defenses, the detection system, both the previous attacks were due to improper detection. But if the investors hear that, they'll be prickly. They'll take it as a personal slight. And they'll likely pull away. They'll think their money isn't being spent properly, unaware of just how much needs to be spent. If you appease the investors, you appease the investors, the trial will be in shambles. If you try to appease the trial, the investors will pull out. It's a catch-22. I wish I had more advice for you, Mr. Goodman. I'm doing my best to talk to the investors and see which one of them are willing to stick around no matter what. You have a few takers still.
I'll figure something out.
I certainly hope so. I have a lot of reports to file. I'll talk to you soon, Mr. Goodman.
Yeah.
Oh, and I heard that apparently the Japan Heavy Chemicals lawsuit for the jet alone incident, apparently it's been proceeding quite well in the background. So you'll likely get a large sum of cash from that to keep you afloat even without investors for, well, to be honest, not for long, but it'll be a buffer.
Oh, great.
Downside, Japan Heavy Chemicals seems to be holding a grudge. They're attempting to blacklist Nerve for a lot of their products.
We don't use a lot of their products, right? Do we?
Well, they are the leading source of, well, most equipment in Japan, including some of the higher budget tech Nerve uses. So, some extra budget may need to be spent on finding new investors and replacing everything that would need to be replaced after Japan Heavy Chemicals pulls out. Just by looking at the spreadsheets, Nerve is deep in the red.
Ugh.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, Mr. Goodman. I'll leave you to prepare for the trial. Good luck, Mr. Goodman. Who knows? Maybe you'll pull off a miracle and get everyone back on your side.
I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep.
Made sure to hydrate. You need to replace those tears somehow. I hear wine helps.
No, that ice cream.
As Mr. Goodman, you hang up and start getting to work on paperwork. As pilots, you guys all arrive at the greenhouse. The 5 of you step over bits and pieces of rubble as you see a large chunk of the school seems to have been collapsed and will need to be repaired. Yet it seems that perhaps due to sheer luck, the greenhouse remains not untouched, but intact. It seems that Rio had already spent some time putting the things back where they're meant to be, as there's nothing knocked off any shelves. But you do see a lot of cracks in the glass.
She just like wordlessly starts working.
Rio takes a moment and then decides to join you, quietly working as well. As Michael and Henrietta, Veronica nervously sort of like, or not nervously, they're sort of just picks up like a few gardening tools. She hands them out to the two of you. I would like to plant something. Would you help me? Oh, they are both not here.
You
Fuck,
can
I was
bet.
muted. Thumbs up.
Mhm.
I was eating, so I was muted.
Mm-hmm.
How's you want to hear?
Mm-hmm. As Veronica gets excuse me, Michael and Henrietta to help her like just begin planting seeds. As this passes in silence, yet it's good to be doing something. Despite everything, the sun is still shining. It's almost strange that it's still so bright as it was yesterday. Still so bright as it was the day before the angel attack, too. Despite everything that happens, the sun doesn't dim. The sun doesn't change. It carries on, no matter what the mood may be. The eternal summer never ends. As you begin working through gardening, do any of you have anything specific you want to do?
He basically just follows Veronica around with a shovel and digs holes wherever she points to.
Mm-hmm.
So she's just like, she's kind of like helping it, everyone just individually but silently.
Mm-hmm. As all working slowly, quietly, Sachi going around doing different jobs here and there. As in a bit of quiet moment, as Michael, you're digging a small little hole with a trowel to plant some seeds into. Veronica sort of mumbles, I do not understand much, but you are hurting, right?
He nods.
Was it because of the angel? Did it harm you like it harmed, like the ocean one harmed me, getting into your mind with its AT field?
He shakes his head but does like a so-so with his hand like, yeah.
Then it was something else.
He looks over to everybody else and just sort of looks back and nods.
see. As she plants some seeds in the newly dug hole, as the two of you begin covering them up with more dirt. I was unable to see what happened up there. In the bunker, it was dark. Only the rumbling from above could be heard. But I know it was bad. When the gates lifted and we were able to leave, there was a lot of red.
He looks down. Like he's really focused on digging the hole. Like filling the hole back in.
I wish I could have been alongside you all to fight up there.
What'd you say again?
I need to pay you back. I wish I could have been upset. I wish I could have been up there to fight alongside you all. I still want to pay you back for saving me.
He shrugs, but he just sort of puts his hands up and shakes his head.
Well then, what would you like to do then?
Oh, by the way, Henry, at this point, all of you have reached the greenhouse and you've just begun working on, planting some new stuff, watering the plants and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Is, Pronto look over to you, Henrietta? I want to do something to pay you all back, but I am unsure of what.
I'm sure you'll come up with something.
You don't need to give me anything. But I guess if you want to, I'm not gonna stop you.
Veronica is silent for a while, thinking, before she nods. Yes. The only thing I need is to protect Nerve and to fight angels. But what I want is to care for my friends. But it is difficult to understand what that means and how to do it. I will do my best to think of something.
Henrietta smiles a little bit and nods.
Michael nods.
As the gardening continues. Does anyone else have anything they want to do?
Mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
He just has like something to do like right before they leave.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sachi, Rio just sort of spends the time working alongside you, and Henrietta as well. Everyone's just sort of like working to and fro. You notice Rio is definitely like keeping an eye on you, like not like in a suspicion eye, just like hey, like making sure you're like not gonna do anything to yourself.
Yeah.
Was there any fucking ledges
He's-
around here that you're gonna jump off
He's
of?
he's just you can tell he's a little hesitant. He hands over like a sharp trowel or like a something like that.
Creating new ways to kill yourself.
he looks at me, looks at the ledge to make sure it looks like the ledge. Realizes, wait, no, that'll give her an idea. Keeps looking at me.
A little concerned anytime Sachi's near sharp glass.
I just have a question about like the layout of the school. So like everything's like all. Is the gardening club like
The layout of the school is whatever the plot demands. I've never thought about what the layout is.
all right, neat.
Not once have I thought about that.
Not once.
So right now, just when things are like settling down, Sachi starts walking towards the roof.
Mm-hmm. Are you like trying to sneak off, or just like, are you just like doing it, just like walking?
She like does it if someone notices, it's fine. If not, then not.
Mm-hmm.
Sneak off or freak off?
Veronica, in all sits of her perception, would not notice. Rio would definitely would notice because he's keeping an eye on you. From Michael, do you think you'd notice Sachi like wandering off?
Yes, because of his paranoid condition.
True.
He watches Sachi and he just thinks, "Oh God, this is it. She's gonna do it."
Yeah, then everyone would notice Sachi sort of like wandering off towards the school.
Point.
I'm also paranoid, I remember now.
Yeah, that angel really did a number on you guys.
I began the thing with 9 insanity points, or maybe it was 10 exact. I don't remember. I have like 30 now.
I started at 1 and now I'm at 27.
As yeah, you guys, except for Veronica, all notice Sachi heading over to the school. Veronica would notice you guys probably. I assume you guys get up and go to follow her. Do I assume correctly?
Mm-hmm.
Says,
Wrong.
did any of you say anything to her, or do you just like follow her?
He just pointed and then started just walking behind.
Veronica like follows your point and then was like, "Oh, okay." Is like, a little confused, but decides to follow you as well. Rio will follow. He's not going to say anything. Sachi, you would also definitely notice everyone's like following you as you walk off towards the school. As everyone's like, at this point, everyone like started packing up, getting ready to head out.
Yeah.
As Sachi, you walk through the school, bits and pieces of it still destroyed, as you see blown out classrooms or somewhat collapsed staircases. As eventually you and everyone else make your way up to the school roof.
She does on the way. Make sure she walks past the Kendo Club.
Mm-hmm. It is almost infuriatingly spotless, untouched.
And she walks off and to the roof. And when she
Go on.
and just when she enters the room, she pauses for a moment before walking towards the this is Japan. I assume there's a safety fence.
Yes. You have the fucking Madoka Magica big ass fence.
Yeah,
The fancy church one?
No, actually, you probably you have the Persona 4 fence.
the
I
Persona
was
4,
gonna say.
the chain.
Oh no, yank, no, what's the fucking GIF? The GIF thing you always post.
No, it's okay. That's not what I'm doing, but still, I know. Now I know this looks bad.
Look, Sachi, I'm going to be honest. If you start climbing that fence, I'm going to football tackle you. We wouldn't say that out loud, but that's what he's feeling.
If I see you start climbing that fence, I'm gonna jump over the fence and kill myself in front of you, so it makes you reconsider.
It makes you realize how serious this shit really is, so you shouldn't do it.
Exactly.
Rio does the Shiro high jump to kill himself first.
Fucking point man Veronica is going to fucking pull double duty for you two. Can she parry this?
Hey, man, you're the one who decides it, can't she?
If she was at the bottom, yes. She could hit you.
She royal guards falling body.
Royal guard you to stop falling damage.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, she walks towards the chain link fence. Just places a hand on it.
Rio does raise an eyebrow. You look out upon the city, and you see the same destruction that you saw from the balcony.
Still remember. I remember what she told me a few months ago. It was on the spot. We're all there, remember? How she said we all deserved to live a normal life. How we all deserve to be normal. How I deserve to be a normal girl.
Henrietta's just frowning. Sad.
But she was a little sad. But now she just.
I don't want to ruin the moment. But
Yes.
Adam's gone, and I think that's the funniest thing ever.
No, I'm here.
Okay. That went awkward.
No, I'm here.
Okay.
All right.
I'll say
Just
the funny
listening.
thing afterwards then.
Yeah. So she was the first one to reach out to us. And she just kind of turns around and looks towards everyone. Just towards the ground. So I wish she's the only one that doesn't get to come back. Sits down. As her eyes are getting watery.
Henrietta walks over. She sort of takes Sachiko's hand in her own.
Her hand is just shaking.
She kind of leans forward and kind of rests her head against her shoulder. She's also, her eyes are getting, her, like, she's already, like, teared up, crying.
Michael's in the back with tears in his eyes.
Veronica and Rio both are somewhat stoic about it, but they clearly both look very sad. As Veronica will go over and also wrap her arms around Sachi. Doesn't say anything, just holds her tight.
It just like tightens. She seems to just accept anyone and everyone who shows up, grabbing onto them as if they'll fly away if she doesn't.
Veronica just holds on tight, not letting go. Rio seems a bit frozen, just staying back a little.
Yeah.
As he just looks away out towards the destruction of the city.
I wanted to thank you, by the way, for bringing us here. I'd be too weak to go on my own.
It was Henrietta's idea. You should thank her.
I was a bit tighter. You? I still wouldn't have been able to get half as far. If we had school, I probably would have ran away.
That's what we're here for each other. We all are. Have to be.
Even if we got no one else out there for us, we got each other.
Yeah.
And we'll cling to that.
Yeah, I guess we do.
As you stay like that for a long while, Veronica and Henrietta both hugging tight to Sachi. Rio and Michael staying off towards the side.
Get over here. Get over here, you two. I'll hug you. I'll hug you too. I'll go over here. Do it.
Do you go and initiate it?
I imagine it's a bit awkward, but it's like, all right. You two are excluding yourselves. I'm having none of that right now. Get over here. Get the fuck over here.
As Sachi shuffles the hug forward, as Rio, already telling like what's about to happen, just sort of sighs, accepting his fate. He looks over to Michael. Come on, let's not make them shuffle all the way over. God knows I'm not going to give up otherwise.
He shuffles over.
Rio walks over as he lets himself be pulled into the hug. Despite the stoicism he puts up, he clings to you with a lot of strength, Sachi.
Mhm.
I'll tell you exactly what Michael's fucking expression is through all this shit. It's my face whenever I saw Himeno die. Just constantly. Adam, do you know that face?
What's
No, I
What's that
don't.
one meme
It
image
was in-
where it's like fucking?
Because I remember it, because it was like before Candlekeep session.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen that face.
Hold on, let me send it. Lemon, don't put this in the fucking video.
Don't dox Cody.
Do not.
I'll Wojackify it and then I'll put it in.
If you actually Wojackify it with the fucking with MS Paint with the white and like the black and white like MS Paint shit, fucking do it. Do it. If you can make
Wasn't it this one? Wasn't it
it was
this
that
one?
one. I was just about to post it, yeah.
I'll Wojackify it real quick.
Oh
Please
my
do.
god.
But if you can full on Wojackify it, I'll be
Like-
fucking I'll be impressed. And
No,
I'll
like-
send it to my buddies because they also know it.
Like, I just
I'll
think-
Wojackify it.
Like I distinctly remember.
Michael. Oh, Michael.
Like, I distinctly remember
Oh,
when
Michael,
that happened.
that's me.
No, I know. It's just like imagining that face on Michael.
Pretty sent
But
this
also,
picture.
Like,
see that face for when Himeno died.
But like, it's really funny that like Cody was like, "Hey, I saw that earlier. What are you gonna do? When are you gonna post that?" And I just like to myself,
Yeah, I saw the version of her and Ayaka hugging, and I'm like, hey Yank, I see you.
meanwhile I'm just thinking to
The
myself
second
like,
vision in my back pocket.
I specifically requested you do not post the second version.
Oh, Sachi.
I can hear Wojackifying it.
As
Wojak, you're being Wojacked as we speak.
you stay in that embrace for a long while before the sun begins to set, as Rio very reluctantly pulls back. All right, come on. I don't want to leave your guardian worrying.
Oh, I need to check on my guard. You could go on without me.
You don't want
You're sure?
She nods.
to hug. Please stay safe.
She nods. She hugs back. No.
So Henrietta wants to
Yeah.
head off. Oh,
Yes, I do. Want to go to my garden.
as you head off, heading out towards your garden, as everyone else starts heading back to the what's it called, to Goodman's apartment, the condominium. As when you all arrive, Rio stops at the door. I'll head off. Okay is a strong word, but it's good seeing you all alive.
Same here.
And I suppose I never formally said anything about this, but he looks over to Michael. I wanted to apologize about having the wrong idea about you when we first met.
He puts his hand up and shakes his head, and puts a thumbs up.
He just nods. As Rio takes a few steps back, giving one last wave as you all head into the building.
Actually, is he within my range?
Yes.
Psych, motherfucker, you're getting a goodbye hug.
As Sachiko, you wrap your arms around Rio. As after a bit, he wraps one arm around you and then the other he just gently pats your head.
Yeah, he has to reach because she's taller than him.
Yes.
I'll see you around.
I'll see you tomorrow. I'll stop by, okay?
Slowly, let's go.
He lets go after even a little bit longer. Stay safe, alright?
Same for you.
As he waits for all of you to head in before he waits outside the building. And you guys all head up to the apartment.
Mm-hmm.
When you arrive, Goodman is busy doing a lot of paperwork.
God help me! Duh!
As unless you guys have anything else to do, you all shuffle off to bed while Henrietta is at her garden, and I'll do her in a bit.
Yeah, it's like, should we let it cook a bit more?
Up to you. I'd say it's up to you. You can fire off now if you'd like.
I'd say I want Henrietta to do her thing though first.
Mm-hmm.
The scene was pretty Sachi focused, so.
Mm-hmm. As Henrietta, we cut back
Yes.
to you. As you have taken the trip out to your garden. It is completely untouched. Not a single leaf out of place.
With her gardener's kit. Kind of goes over and thinks for a moment. Has grass begun forming over the patch of dirt?
Yes.
She doesn't touch it then.
Mm-hmm.
Is looking around for a moment. She begins walking back. As her eyes kind of look around to her surroundings, as if trying to catch something. She frowns. Why don't you tell me what I want?
Nothing gives an answer.
She sighs as she takes a handkerchief to her eyes and starts wiping away more tears before she's walking her way back.
When you finally arrive back, the first thing you notice is on a little park bench, like a little roadside bench outside the apartment, you see Rio leaning back with his eyes closed, laying on the bench. He seems to have fallen asleep.
He walks up. Lightly taps his shoulder.
His eyes flutter open as he he bolts up, rubbing his eyes. Fuck.
She frowns, but doesn't have the heart to say language.
He looks over. Oh, good, you're finally back. I'm just getting tired of waiting.
You were waiting for me.
He doesn't reply, he just looks off to the side. Clearly a little embarrassed.
Kind of smiles a bit. Thanks. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it.
Well, as he stands up, dusting himself off. And now that you're back, you should probably go get some sleep. It's late.
Seems like you got plenty.
Looks away. It's just resting my eyes, is all.
Yeah, I'm a bit tired.
And then you should go get to your bed. I'm sure it'll be a lot comfier than a park bench. I'm gonna go get
Probably.
to bed.
You be safe then. Or should I wait for you somewhere?
You can just wait for me at the apartment. I'll be back tomorrow.
Alright. Good night, Rio.
Night, Henrietta. As he'll walk off, he does a brief check over his shoulder a few times, looking back at you before he heads off.
She just kind of looks at him as he walks away. And it takes a bit before she turns around. He's walking up to the apartment again.
As you walk up to the apartment, heading up the elevator, and eventually entering in to home. It's very quiet, aside from the occasional frustrated noise of Goodman attempting to do paperwork. As you head into the bedroom, Sachi, have you climbed into bed by this point?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
She's about to. She's gonna go wash her face. Okay.
Yes, Sachi seems to still be awake in the bathroom at this point. As Henrietta, you head back to bed. Any last things you do?
She goes to write in her journal again. But once again, she can't muster any ability to. Once again, she leaves it open on her desk and goes to lay down.
All right. Sachi.
Before you do Sachi,
Oh,
Mhm.
yes.
behold
Really good.
Kojak.
By God.
Dude, if you posted that shit on like fucking 4chan, you'd be like, yeah, I made a Wojak of my one buddy. I called it the Kojak. Make that emote. Make that an emoji.
It's so beautiful.
Why is him? I made a new. I made a new emoji. I call it the Kojak. It's based off my
Kojak.
buddy. It'll be as fuck.
11.
Yeah.
One thing I was gonna ask you for that: how do you fucking export with a transparent background in GIMP?
You just turn off the layer. Oh, you need to add the PNG.
I can try. When I have the time, I'll try to I'll try to make the background transparent. I'll edit it for you, Cody.
No. I'm checking something else. I'm doing something. I'm making a meme in GIMP.
Let's actually do her thing. I'll tell you a text.
Yeah, tell me. Text me.
Kojak has already taken so much from us.
Yeah.
So much.
The Kojak. The
Taking years off our lifespan.
Dude, was something sad is gonna happen, like the equivalent of like, oh, the character dies or something, you just fucking post the Kojak. It's like,
No.
imagine in the like Aki, like Kiara fades away, Aki's remembrance. I remember. I forgot. Like,
Kojak.
post the Kojak.
No,
My
no,
reaction to that
imagine,
information.
no, imagine at the very end of Camelot, Artoria dies. We are on the hill, and then Mordred posts the Mordred and Kojak.
Oh fuck. Man, I got made into a fucking Wojak.
That's
That
the
means
last
I'm-
bucket list right there.
That means Lemon won. You won all arguments. And the door! Draw him as a Kojak! Win. This is good. Thankfully, the Kojak gave you enough time to prepare bullet points.
The fucking it's taken years off our lifespan.
Unironically, the Kojak gave me enough time to get my thoughts in order. It brought me time.
Holy shit.
It held the line for you.
Like I'm thinking to myself, okay, hold on. I just need one more sentence. And then the Kojak's pointed. Now's my chance. Okay. Whew. All right. Focus.
Unmute.
All right. All right. Sachi.
Okay.
You live in a post-Kojak world now.
We can do this. We can shit back.
Kojak Horseman.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Breathe in. Deep breaths. Okay. Are we good? Has the Kojak left our system?
I don't think it ever will. I think it's
Has it left your system, boss? I'm ready.
We've been ready. We've been ready, bro.
Okay. Just if I look away from it, it's fine. If I just create a buffer. Okay.
You look at post more sad Sachiko.
Hold on. Let me just post a few so I get it out of my line of sight.
Fucking fill it with Sachiko.
Okay. All right. I think we're good. Let me for the love of God, please. Okay. I think we're good. I think you can do it.
Here, a Veronica for your troubles.
Thank you. Okay. I think we're good
I always
now.
forget she has the giant ahoge.
Yeah. It's squished under her habit.
No, it pokes through. That thing definitely pokes through. It has a mind of its own.
It needs to wag when she's happy.
It has too much power.
We're good now. Move on.
Sachi, you are in the bathroom. As you have finishing up for the night, as you've washed your face and are just staring at yourself in the mirror.
As she washes her face, looks down, looks back up. Feels like something's different. As she just like washes her face one more time. As she looks back at her reflection. What's looking back at her isn't what she looks like. Before was herself with ragged, black, messy hair, with streaks of blonde finally poking through. But now, instead, she's still looking at herself. But this one's earlier. She's looking at herself in combat fatigues. Her hair a brilliant blonde, pulled back into a sleek ponytail. The bandages on her neck were moved, revealing a butterfly tattoo on her neck, doused in blood. She just sort of stares at that for a moment. Absolutely disgusting, you know. But you spent so much time taking lives. Why are you bothering to develop a conscience now? What are you talking about? Are you seriously asking me that? It's a few months, seriously. All it takes for you to forget what you ran away from. But I still feel. Don't seriously tell me that you believe that you can just suddenly feel bad after one death when you caused so many with your own two hands. The reflection just takes from her pocket, from like a sidearm, a pistol, before she just puts it back. You have killed so many people, so many nerve agents too. Do you remember that raid? When that got you here in the first place? How many of them lived here in Tokyo 3? How many of their families were only just now starting to recover? Only to have this angel come in and give them even more grief to deal with. Trying, though. Like we said, I can save as many people as I can. Look at how well that went. You're not even that good at it. Michael can rip apart angels with his naveless hands. Henrietta can just change the fabric of reality with a single thought. You're just someone with a shield who couldn't protect one little girl. Sachi pauses. She wants to say something, but the words are jumbled in her throat. As the reflection just stares back at her. Absolutely disgusting. You cozying up to all of them. Like you wouldn't have gunned them down if he didn't give the word earlier. Sounds right now. Always be a foreigner. A stranger, wearing a costume, wearing a mask, and slowly poking through. Pulling at the blonde strands at her own hair. Why did Emmy bother saving you? You should have taken his orders to the bitter end. She just points to her forehead. Blood slowly starts trickling down. You do them a lot better. Fine. Keep holding out. Keep holding out. I'm sure the mountain of bodies you left can wait a little longer. As blood continues to just pour down from the reflection. Sachi blinks. And she's looking at herself again. She looks down at her hands. She had been squeezing them. You can see redness poking out from the bandages she had acquired the other day, destroying her room. As she just keeps thinking it was color red. Before she feels just something oil up from her stomach. As she throws up in the toilet. I'm not. I want to. No matter what she tries to say, she can't think of anything else. She can't say she wants to be a hero. She doesn't want to be a murderer. She just stammers to herself.
As you stay there, locked, frozen, for what feels like too long, before eventually, I suppose it's time for you to get back up and go to bed. And pretend that you're a normal girl living a normal life. To wear whatever strange mask you've managed to construct for all these people around you.
Odd question.
Hmm?
I roll for insanity. I know it's a strange thing to ask, but yeah.
You don't really need to roll for insanity, but I can give you an insanity point if you want one.
Yeah.
Here you go.
I feel like I can't really walk away without you know.
Here's one insanity point for your charge. It also comes with a bonus fate point. So you can regain one fate point.
Yahoo! I realized I was only at 2 before, but now I'm back to full.
There you go. Fate for you. As feeling disgusting, you stumble back towards the bed, climb in, and try to sleep.
Just curls into like a ball. Just try to take up as little space as possible.
As after this, everyone goes to bed, and time goes by. Days tick onward, until eventually, it comes the day of the trial. And
Fuck,
every
I'm not
day-
ready. No! No! Ah!
Rio had come by. You'd still heard no word from Uro or from Shin, other than that they were alive and unharmed, more or less.
Hmm.
So far, it seems only Rio has been willing to visit. Although, perhaps willing isn't the best word, as you suspect Uro is physically unable to, given the state she was in.
Hmm.
Her leg was broken very bad, so she's likely hospital bound for a while. As on this day, you pilots would know the nerve outreach program is still going on. So, pilots who want to, you can go out and try and clean up some of the rubble.
Please do that. I need pictures of you.
I've already listen from the start. I've been helping with PR. I'm gonna keep helping with PR.
All right,
Yeah, let's help.
Michael, you want to go do some PR as well?
Fuck you, Lemon.
What?
He sent me the Kojak.
Can I switch to Ace Attorney music again?
Yes. Give me the trial opening.
Yeah, Michael would do it. He'll just look like shit the entire time.
Yeah.
Looking like fucking Oda at the photos. Like, alright, take a picture and smile, and he's just...
Yeah.
Kojak. Hold on. Keep me saying. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing.
As we are going to cut to Goodman, and Goodman does actually have company today. Jin, you are here.
Yeah.
Tensions have been rather high, so assigning a bodyguard to Goodman was deemed advisable on the off chance that things overloaded.
It makes you look like you have a fucking sideburns.
I just fucking edited the hair. I spent so long editing the hair, and I'm like, fuck, hold on, I need to. Fuck, is it working right? Whatever, I just need to post it.
just erase it, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh wait.
Where's his right ear?
I'm really. Yeah, imagine
Where's his left ear. I mean.
Imagine if fucking.
Oh my god.
Like, imagine actually having a schizophrenic meltdown in the middle of that. Go to post to Michael Jack.
Yeah, post the Michael Jack.
God. That's even more cursed.
Yeah.
No, it's like
It looks like a bob.
No, here we are. Sachi having a breakdown in the bathroom. Michael, who wanted to use the bathroom.
Michael has to take a piss in the middle of the night.
Like he's just hearing all this. He's like hearing all this shit. Her talking to himself. He's just like, man, I'm just trying to shit, man. I'm just trying to shit real quick, man.
I'm just trying to
I
piss
don't
me off.
want none of this shit. Why are these bitches crazy around me?
That's actually just Cody's real life, though. Taking too damn long in the bathroom.
We're gonna lose this defense case.
Don't do that.
Lock in.
I don't know what to do.
Lock
Bring
in.
me on as a witness.
Not again.
You are currently being driven, like, there's like a large crowd outside the courtroom, and like you're being escorted by Jin through it.
Mm-hmm.
The crowd seems very upset. It seems that angels are hard to be mad at when they're both dead and not sentient. So being mad at the people who are supposed to kill the angels seems to turn out a lot easier.
I'm wearing my Nerve Outreach Caribbean shirt under
Yeah.
my suit jacket.
I was about to say, you better not be bringing that to the damn court case. They're gonna fail your defense immediately if you come in looking like that, like a fucking bum.
Bum.
As the Jin, you managed to escort Goodman through the crowd to the courtroom entrance. As the two of you enter in, and Katsuyama is already there waiting for you.
How's it looking?
Well, we have an angry mob outside.
Yeah.
Torchwick seems very prepared with a binder about as big as my head.
Mm.
And Detective Bulletin can't stop bouncing. So, not good.
That's crazy. I need to take a piss. Katayama, hold them off for me.
Very well, Mr. Goodman.
Talk to Jim.
Hey, I'm fucking pissed. I'm the angry mob outside, and everything's fucked, and I need someone to yell at. So
Sir,
you're
please
gonna
step away from Mr. Goodman.
you're gonna lose funding, and then we're all gonna die. And that's
Sir,
your
please
fault
step-
too.
Sir, please step away from Mr. Goodman, or I will be forced to use my service weapon.
Man, fuck your service weapon.
Kill
I don't know.
every.
Hey,
nothing you can lose.
hey, man. Hey, calm down, man. It doesn't need to be that serious. Down with the corporations. They don't need more money. Because
Yeah, let's
you know they don't save our lives from the angels or anything. I'm mad for a good reason.
Man, screw them. I can take the angels. Let's kill them. Kill them all.
I think it's a rock, so I got some hammers. And I got some equipment at home. I think I could take them just a little bit, though.
Listen, what we do is we all get on the plane, we parachute onto the angel, and then we hit it till it dies.
I don't know what's up with that guy. I don't know what's up with that guy. That guy's weird.
Violence.
Sir, I need you to step back. Step back.
I'm gonna fucking BLT with your name on it, motherfucker.
Fucking Aikido judo throws you to the ground.
Ugh, this is bodyguard brutality.
Jin, think of our PR.
Police brutality.
This is
We have
you're
no
not getting the
authority.
sandwich.
Who is this child? Why does she have a knife? Ah, my ribs.
I still don't know what's up with that. It's the fucking dogs. The
The feral
dogs.
dogs.
Authority
The feral
of
dogs
the
are back.
dogs are back.
Oh no, the angel. It created
I
a
see it.
cannon.
It displaced their natural habitat of the restaurant back alley.
You see, the 40 feral dogs, they were all they got out. They breached containment because of the earthquake. They were sealed underground for a reason.
My best friend died because of because of the angel attack. Was it because of the angels? No, the dogs got him. It was just at the same time.
Or what if the feral dogs were working with the angel?
I don't know why there needs to be a distinction that they're feral. They're dogs. They're gonna be feral. Fuck you, copper.
I am not a cop.
The dogs are back.
Fuck you, Garter.
The worms! The worms!
I bet you won't shoot me with that weapon.
He just looks no. As he just grabs you by the
No.
fucking shirt and throws you back into the crowd.
No. Oh, I'm joining the faceless mob, in which I'll melt away into nothingness. Oh,
Mob
It's-
instrumentality!
oh,
Oh
It's
no,
mob
cricket.
mentality!
it's a metaphor.
Metaphor.
No,
It's
it's
symbolism.
literal.
It's symbolism. Did you know? I have a Christian cross on my neck. That means it's symbolism.
I'm gonna turn into Fanta.
I love orange juice.
tastes like blood.
Man, this shit
You,
tastes like
you got shitty orange juice, dude.
man, this shit tastes like slime and nickels.
Why does it have the consistency of pudding?
Why are you guys talking about slime and nickels? I just got back from my piss.
We were talking about Slurp and LCL.
Probably would taste like
I feel
slime
like-
and nickels, yeah.
I could taste the prehistoric amoeba.
Goodman, look out! Goodman, look out! The feral dogs are back!
I accept my fate. Alright,
All right,
Doc.
make the defense case, asshole. Don't lose our budget.
If you lose this budget, we're fucking killing you.
I'm replacing you with Emmy.
Are you sure you want that?
We'll lose even more money, but at least we'll commit to it.
Mr. Goodman, this is not a threat, it's a plea. I need you to understand, Emmy is not cut out for this position. If you can't do this, she'll have to.
She is the highest ranking member on this board beside you.
Goodman, you must be the operations director, or I'll make Emmy do it.
Or I'll make Emmy do it. And it's just her with a dunce cap in the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, Christ.
You must pilot the command center, or I'll make Emmy do it.
I will become Willa.
As Goodman, it does seem it's time for the opening court case.
I have an idea, but I think I have to save it to the very end. If things look terrible, and it probably if I had to guess, it'd probably be a 3-point burn.
Ooh.
Or there's another option is fucking doing that one move that lets you once per fucking campaign pick a person and then they're on your side.
The judge is a double agent.
Judge, deem me not guilty now.
Understood, Mr. Goodman.
like it's fucking mind control. Like you judge, like he walks up like fucking Reagan with the coin on the string. Judge, you want to plea me innocent? We will keep our money.
Coconuts, not guilty.
Judge, Your Honor, what are you doing? He doesn't even have mind control.
That's the power of charisma, Torchwick.
Goodman, you entered the courtroom with 2 assistants this time. Both Jin and Katsuyama are going to be joining you at the bench.
Why, Jin? Why are you here?
I'm your bodyguard.
Do you have to be in the stand with me?
Yes. Someone could run up and then shoot you point blank or try to stab you.
What, like a fucking Lincoln?
He nods.
At least when I get JFK.
At least you wouldn't see it coming.
You never know. It never hurt to be too safe.
Whatever.
I also have to protect Katayama.
I am quite fragile.
Yes.
Punch him.
Ow. As on the opposite side, Torchwick and Neo are at their bench. Torchwick doesn't need have a massive fucking binder. Oh god.
Jesus Christ.
My binder is larger than yours. I have the superior binder. Shall we compare the widths of our binders, Goodman?
Let's not make this gay, Torchwick.
Look, Torchwick, it's not about the length of your binder, it's how you use the evidence.
Let's not make this gay, Torchwick. That's for later.
Yeah, fucking pot calling the kettle. Also, I want to say this before I forget it, but back in that fucking really emotional Sachiko scene, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I heard boyfriend and then Adam muted immediately.
I don't It might have been something along those lines.
I heard that and I was fucking dying laughing.
Boyfriend, to me!
like a fucking summon spell.
Exactly, it's like immediately you go mute and I'm like, holy
Your girlfriend calls you and you just fly towards her like Mjolnir.
Yeah, pretty much. Like a yo-yo on a string.
me when Katayama calls me.
Oh, Mr. Goodman! As there is a large crowd today. As there's a dum, dum, dum. Order in the court.
Your Honor, I have something to show you before we start.
Oh, yes, Mr. Goodman.
Look at this picture I took of the pilot.
He looks very sad, Mr. Goodman.
Indeed.
You fucking did
You
it!
feel bad. You feel bad, right? You're gonna complete this. You're not guilty, right?
Now look at
He
the
seems
picture.
very sad, Mr. Goodman. I feel very bad for him. You get +10 on your next test, Mr. Goodman.
Thank you very
Wait,
much,
look-
Judge.
Look at this picture of Sachiko saving an orphan.
Fucking Michael Jack! Son?
He looks. He looks very sad. Yes, you can have a +10 on your next test, Mr. Goodman.
Did you put the Michael Jack on screen? Or no,
Yeah.
did you put the Kojak on screen?
I put the Kojak and the Michael Jack on screen.
Don't put my real face, but you can put the Jack up.
Yeah, don't worry. I put the Jack up without permission anyway.
Oh goodness!
Dude, I swear, if you upload that shit to 4chan and be like, hey, this is my new Wojak, and I'll just fucking see. Like, in a year, I'll see that shit on iFunny or some shit.
Even time to fester.
Time to fester like a wound.
Time to start this fuck ass trial.
Now then. Oof, it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you, Mr. Goodman. And you too, Prosecutor Torchwick.
It has been quite a while.
Yes, we're a little overdue on our trials.
Indeed.
Yes, it seems we have a bit of a backlog today.
Hmm.
If we recall, we have to cover... Well, as always, we're covering whether or not NERV is worthy of the UN's continued funding, and whether they are continuing to serve their code. It's a bit unconventional, but it seems today we'll be covering both the events of Berlin a few months ago, as well as the most recent tragedy that has taken Tokyo 3.
Shit, fucking prepare for the first one. I got this.
Due to the time it has been, I believe Prosecutor Torchwick. Yes, Your Honor. You, in your preparations, you wanted to... Yes. I'd like to use Berlin as supporting evidence for the current trial at hand, rather than cover it as its own topic. I believe it serves best as a showing of what NERV has done. Right, that was it. Mr. Goodman, do you have any opening statements?
I would like to deeply apologize to everyone affected in Tokyo 3 today.
There's a little bit of an uproar from the crowd before the bang, bang, bang of the gavel. Order in the court.
I'd also like to apologize for my slightly disheveled appearance. I've been spending all my time helping with rescue and support efforts.
Oh, yes. You were doing that last time, weren't you, Mr. Goodman?
Yes, it's more
Always
important.
working so hard for the community.
It's more important now than ever.
Mm-hmm.
Flashback to 5 minutes before Goodman entered court. He took a fistful of dirt and covered his face with it.
I do recall seeing that a NERV outreach program on my way to work today. The youth do work so hard.
That they do.
And Prosecutor Torchwick, do you have any opening statements? Yes, I do. Today, we will be covering the gross negligence Nerve's office has provided in terms of angel detection and misspending of the budget, as well as deployment of the Evangelions and failure to have adequate training for its pilots. Oh, that's quite a lot, Mr. Control.
Where did that last one go?
Yes, well, it is a lot to cover, but unfortunately Nerve has a lot of failings.
Objection, opinion.
Objection sustained.
Objection. Who asked?
Objection, who cares?
George just looked fucking defeated after. He's like, what a fucking start to this trial. Now then, I believe we can cover the Berlin incident at first. I'd like to discuss the training Nerve has for its pilots. I'm sure that doesn't break any regulations, would it, Mr. Goodman? Knowing how hard these pilots are working.
Do not believe so.
Excellent. Now then, according to public information from Nerve's rosters, there are 2 pilots stationed at Nerve Berlin, yes?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Were.
And these pilots, they cover both Nerve Berlin and connected adjacent Nerve facility, Nerve Hamburg, right?
Sorry, Katayama.
Katsuyama nods. We're very short-staffed, so we had to cover them across all of Germany.
That is right.
Yes. Eric Kaiser and Momoka Etsuko, I believe are their names, yes? As he pulls out 2 files from the binder, he slides them across the table.
That is right.
First, I'd like to discuss their training. See, in the attack on Berlin, Momoka Etsuka was taken out in, well, I believe the first few minutes of battle. In her background, I believe she has no military experience and is but a civilian, recruited through Nerve's blood drive efforts, I believe. Nerve's recruitment efforts. Random testing. So I'd like to ask, what kind of training are these pilots provided if they can't even last against an angel?
Is Momoka a Neo-Spartan or is she just a progeny?
She's a progeny. She is a civilian who's had no training.
Well, the random search efforts that Nerve provides through the blood testing is to determine how capable they are, how compatible they are in the first place. It is I'm going to make up a number here, a not 1.11% chance in the entire population of Earth that you can, or even capable of piloting an Evangelion.
Goodman, honestly, you could add a few more zeros onto that. It's even lower than that.
No, 0.0000. It says 0 for a solid couple seconds.
In fact, so far, you've been doing pretty worldwide testing. You found 10 people who can pilot an Eva.
Yeah. The pool is incredibly small.
Indeed. Which is why it's all the more important that they're being given proper training. Yet it seems Momoka was unable to provide any effort against this angel, and fell swiftly. With such a small pool, you're bound to get civilians here and there, such as Momoka. Yet, it seems they were unable to actually provide a defense when the world needed them most. Is Nerve able to properly give any kind of training to its pilots?
Well, I would like to provide the example of what's his name? What's the other guy's name? What's the other kid's name?
Eric Kaiser.
I would like to provide the example of Eric Kaiser, who held off the angel for how many fucking was it? Like 2 hours?
3 hours. For 3 hours he fought.
Who held off the angel for 3 whole hours after Momoka went down.
There's a little like murmurs to the car room, like, ooh.
Not only that, but he continued to fight and was essential in defeating the angel in the end.
I'll have you roll me. This isn't a deceive because this is just the truth.
Yep.
So probably a charm. Either a charm or a logic, because it's just like literally just you are saying true statements.
I'm good as fuck at logic.
And with the plus
and you
10,
have the plus. You do have the plus 10 because of the Michael Jack.
Thank you, Michael Jack. So plus 20 in proficiency means adds another 10, or
Proficiency just means you don't get a penalty. Because if you roll without proficiency, then it's you use half your int stat. But with proficiency means you just roll the whole thing.
7 int plus 30. I need to roll under a 76.
Not bad. Pretty good odds.
Got a 52. Pretty good.
The judge nods. Indeed. Not to mention, all the angel attacks here at Tokyo 3 have been repelled so far. Perhaps this Momoka simply couldn't live up to the expectations.
I think that is unfair to say, as she has. What do you say to the public about Momoka?
Goodman, NERV has made no official statement on Momoka. She has been MIA, and NERV has not been open about what happened.
I don't say anything.
Yeah. I believe Mr. Goodman is correct here. The pilots have shown that they do have at least some level of proper training. I suppose so. Well then, I'd like to keep the topic on Momoka. I'd like to ask how NERV is handling its pilots afterwards. See, during the battle against that large towering angel, reports say that Momoka was corrupted by the angel. A root plugged into her, and she began firing upon the people of the city. Is this information accurate?
Is that public information?
What'd you say?
Is that public information?
It's the news copters took footage of Angel shoved a root into an Ava's back. It began shooting everyone else.
Yeah, I mean, if that's video footage, it's undeniable, I guess.
Yeah, so NERV hasn't made an official statement on what happened, but everyone just sort of assumes. Just people are like upset, but people didn't just assume, oh, she decided to just start killing people. They assumed the angel like took her over or something.
Might be the best defense here. There's no denying it, obviously. I was gonna see if I can lie, like if I could just fucking lie, but I don't think I can lie. He's asking about what, what's her statement? Like, what is...
First, he's just currently asking to confirm, did this happen? Do you agree this happened?
I can't not confirm it, yes, that happened.
Then, what happened to Momoka Etsuka after this?
She has been in intensive care since.
Roll me a deceive with a plus 10.
Is it a deceive? I mean, she is being it's deceive, yeah. I can't. She's been gooified, Mr. Torchwick.
Because of Henrietta.
We keep her in a pod. You want to see it? Like, we can turn her into a whistle if you'd like.
We are intensely caring for her.
Subarashi.
The wonders of Evangelion triumph.
We are intensely caring for her goop. She's having a crazy character arc right now.
And I believe you have another plus 10 on top of that because you have peer status. So people like you more. They're a little bit more willing to believe you.
Baller. That's plus 20.
So you'd have your charm plus 10 and then plus 10 from peer. Because Nerve Outreach program made you very popular.
Under a 68. No, wait, I upgraded my deceive. Under a 78. Oh, 63. I would have succeeded even if it was 68.
Torchwick looks like he doesn't want to, but he does believe you. As the judge nods. I suppose it only made sense. After something like that, I'd want to be having a lot of bed rest too.
Yeah.
I see. Well then, with the prelude out of the way, I suppose it's only right that we return to the proper main event. How Nerve handles its detection of angels. Or, actually, he flips through the files. Perhaps we can stay on Berlin a bit longer. I'd like to ask how Nerve divides its pilots. As Germany's a large place to cover, with 2 whole Nerve facilities. Yet, it has only 2 pilots, one of whom seems to have been, well, currently MIA. Why here does 2 Nerve facilities covering the entirety of Germany only have 2 pilots, while Tokyo 3 has, 3 pilots with a transfer of an additional one?
Tokyo 3 has the Ravens. It has the main Nerve HQ branch. It is the area with the most angel attacks on record. It is simply most logical to keep it the most Evangelions here.
Give me a charm for that. Charm or logic, both.
Clean, concise, charming. All words that describe Goodman.
I agree with one of those.
Is it charming?
It's charming. I don't think this man is clean or concise.
It's because he rubbed dirt on his face.
Yes.
I got a 61.
The judge nods. Well, it does only make sense. If this is the place with the most attacks, then it only makes sense to have the most defense. Very well. I don't intend to pursue that line of questioning further. See, I'd like to bring attention to the real problem here. As he flips through before just saying on something on the board, as he shows footage of both destroyed cities, completely destroyed Berlin, as well as the heavily damaged Tokyo 3. This is now twice, 2 times in a row, that Nerve has failed to detect an angel before it arrives on the scene. Last I heard, Nerve had a state-of-the-art detection system for angels, yet it is twice now it has failed, and twice now that has caused severe loss of life because of it. Why are the early warning signs not working, Mr. Goodman?
I thank you for bringing this up, Torchwick. It's actually of great importance. You see, this is gonna be a bit fucky. This is a weird tactic I'm gonna pull. I'm pulling this.
Okay.
You see, the angel threat has been getting more advanced than we ever possibly could have imagined.
There's a big uproar in the court. Mr. Goodman, do you mean to say the angels are adapting?
That's right.
There's a lot of worry through the court as Katayama looks over to you. Mr. Goodman, are you sure about this? I mean, it's true. However, are we sure we want to let the public know about all this?
If they freak out, and UNC's them freak out, then they're gonna be calling the UN as much as possible to try to make sure that we can protect them. All we need to do is assure them that if we can keep getting UN funding and improve our systems, then we can keep defending against the advance of Angel. But it's not a lie; it's all true, and the UN will follow the public more than they will the investors. The investors will want to keep following the public, because if the investors drop out investing on the UN, then the public will stop purchasing those investors' products.
That is an incredibly ballsy play, Mr. Goodman. But I have to admit, it actually might just work. As Keith, you notice there are genuine, there's stars in Katsuyama's eyes. As you hear him mutter, "This is why I knew Nerve couldn't exist without you."
Dad, thanks. Yes, it's true. The Angel threat is advancing quicker than we could have imagined. In Berlin, the angel that appeared prevented communications by cutting out electricity and power throughout the city.
And more uproar in the court. Is that not the fault of the Nerve's faulty communication systems? Surely you should be able to have defenses against that kind of thing.
And it's kind of it was the entire city, so what are we supposed to do about the entire city?
Mm-hmm.
It was the entire city's power and electricity and power that got disconnected. There's nothing been done about that.
He does the fucking Edgeworth hurt sprite.
As for Tokyo 3, the Angel disguised itself as a simple natural disaster. It appeared before even normal natural disaster sensors were detected.
As the judge sort of nodding. That isn't wrong. But
that's why it's more important than ever now that we upgrade our sensors to detect even more.
Huh? Do you believe that more money will honestly fix that problem?
Yes. We've seen what they can do. They control electricity. They might disguise themselves as other things. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, investors are here today among you. They're threatening to pull money from UN, and they're threatening to pull their investments in the UN, and therefore investments in us in Nerve. If they pull out, we won't be able to upgrade with the information we learned. We won't be able to predict what Angels may be doing next.
There's a large uproar throughout the crowd. As people start shouting out throughout the crowd, questions yelling out, what is Nerve going to do about it? Are we going to be okay? Can the angels already beat the Evangelions? As the judge slams his gavel down, order, order, order in the court. Mr. Goodman, you mean to say that the angels are learning? And, oh dear. But you believe they can be overcome still?
That's right. They learn us, we learn them.
As,
did we manage to get, the tree from Berlin?
What do you mean get?
Get it to research it.
Oh, yeah.
And we obliterated the fucking landslide though.
Yeah. The tree got pretty fucked up, but there was bits and pieces you were able to get. Landslide was totally fucking gone though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mention that one.
Yeah.
Is it public knowledge what the angels are called?
They're just called angels.
Yeah, they don't know that we name them internally.
No.
The angel from Berlin. We've managed to keep him. We've managed to keep a lot of it through the research. We're making leaps and bounds and figuring out what they are.
Goodman, roll me a charm with a plus 30.
Woo! So 7, 8. That's 88. That's 98. I need to roll a 100 to fail this.
Well, 95 to 100, but yes.
Yeah. Now, Goodman, you have officially entered the range where as long as you don't roll one of the auto fails, you're gonna succeed this.
Hell yeah. I got a 7. It's even better.
Holy shit.
It's fucking almost a crit success. You didn't even need the plus 30.
Good lord, Mr. Goodman.
Dude, fucking pants are dropping one way or the other.
Ladies and gentlemen of the court, it's not too late. You can still help. Write your politicians. Write your council members. Insist that Nerve does not cut our budget.
That's fucking 9 degrees of success.
The angels are not.
The application read this early. Be your turn to talk about if you can't trick me, might touch this.
Yank, you're a fucking mastermind. I love you.
Thank you, thank you.
I already fucking did that. So fucking good.
Truly, Goodman. Truly, I work best under pressure. This isn't even a plan I made beforehand.
I saw it. I don't get it, but it's funny.
Oh god. Oh, Goodman. As Goodman, looking at the crowd, you see the investors sweating fucking buckets as you have put them in the same catch-22 that they tried to put you in. You've exited the trap and led them in with fucking cheese.
Who said that appointments are the only motherfuckers you can parry?
Like a little rat with cheese.
As Torchwick is so fucking stunned by this, like, as he's like calling out to he's like trying to regain control as he just grits his teeth and admits that everything he's planned up has completely been washed out.
Yeah!
As you see him just grit his teeth.
Washed!
See, my mom told me did you do the dishes? And I said Torchwick, and immediately she knew they were washed.
My mom asked if the dishes were done. I said Goodman. She beat my ass because they weren't washed.
As at a unanimous vote, the jury votes in Goodman's favor.
Oh my god.
Absolutely.
I can speedrun any percent of that, holy fuck.
Goodman, you pulled the fucking card, and I was like, no, I got nothing. I can't come back from that. Workwick has nothing in his fucking pockets that can get out of that.
Let's fucking go!
No, his bag was not deep enough.
His bag, truly, it's not the size of your evidence file. That's how you use it.
True.
Goodman, you came in here with an empty wallet and 2 sheets of paper, and you used that to fucking perfection.
I work best under pressure, it's true.
Bro opened his wallet and I found some used gum.
The fucking empty wallet was the evidence. It was like, we are out of money.
We're out of money. We're in danger.
Exhibit A, we're out of money.
We have no money.
We're out of money. If you don't want to die, give us more.
Is that, Your Honor, we don't have bullets to fight the angels with. No, notice how we do badly when we don't have money. Hmm? Curious.
Goodman, would you like to spend a fate point to increase this 10 degrees of success instead of 9?
Yeah. I'll spend a Goodman coin.
You spent a Goodman coin for it? As almost immediately, the jury votes in Goodman's favor, having fucking speed run through everything that was happening. As Goodman, you just saw all of that fucking obstruction and went, yeah, no, hold on. Carve my own path. Shoot at a completely different target. As court is called to a close. Goodman,
Play the victory music! Play the victory music!
Goodman, can you roll me 1d10, please?
I'll roll a d10. Is this surplus?
We're getting more
I got-
surplus, baby.
I got 4.
You are awarded 4 extra research points.
Yeah, baby!
As you are so convincing that the investors have invested more.
Hell yeah.
Woo.
We're at research 24, boys.
There is just chaos in the court as the jury's panicking. Investors are panicking. You are almost certain stock prices are going down. For some of them. For those who have already tried to pull out of nerve.
I threaten the stock. That's their greatest fear.
As Goodman, you exit the court fucking triumphant. As Katayama is fucking just hype as hell. I cannot believe we got out of that. I thought we were done for, I'm going to be honest.
I didn't even prepare this. I just came up with it on the spot.
Oh my god, I thought I should have an aneurysm in there.
We hold hands and we jump up and down like schoolgirls.
Yeah. Another billion for Nerve.
Another Nerve $1 billion!
Another Nerve $1 billion. As across from the courtroom, Torchwick and Neo exit, both looking severely disappointed. As Torchwick clicks his tongue. You didn't defend anything there. Not a single one of my points.
I mean, I think I defended pretty well there.
Neo shrugs, nods. Don't agree with him, Metropolitan. Neo shrugs, makes a W with her fingers, and then points towards Goodman. Yes, I know he won the court case, but... As Torchwick points at you, Goodman, that same trick isn't going to work next time.
Yeah, I know.
You had your get-out-of-jail-free card, but now it's burnt up. I'll make sure to prepare even better next time.
Hopefully there
Perhaps
isn't a
that
next
is not
time,
enough
because
to
we'll be
easy.
so successful with all the money we got.
With how Nerve has been so far, I highly doubt that.
I'd raspberry him.
He looks away. I'll see you in court next time, Mr. Goodman.
Yeah.
This isn't over.
By the way,
Hmm?
how are you
What's
after
that?
the earthquake?
I... Detective Pollitt and I are quite fine. Our office was badly damaged, but nothing we can't fix.
That's good.
You seem remarkably unharmed. I suppose that's the benefits of being inside a heavily fortified command bunker.
No, I was caught outside, yeah.
What? His eyes, fucking pop.
I got a concussion, I think.
Oh, he looked over to Neo. Oh, Detective Pollitt, why couldn't you find out this beforehand? Think of how much ammunition I could have had. The operations director not being on site? Oh, I would have been an ace in a hole.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
I suppose you're about as durable as your court cases. looking flimsy, yet somehow surviving against everything else. I am somewhat surprised to see that getting concussed by a landslide of rocks hasn't impeded your ability to handle a trial at all.
I think it made me better.
It certainly made you more daring. Try not to give yourself an aneurysm, Mr. Goodman.
I will.
He sort of like was back. What? We'll try, or we'll give yourself an aneurysm.
I will try.
Well then, I have mutters, some expenses to file, and angry investors to deal with. Goodbye, Mr. Goodman.
Stay safe.
I suppose you shouldn't get yourself killed either. Neo does a cheerful wave to you as the two head out.
Torture is like, yeah, meeting you is filled me with unnecessary feelings.
But Torture, the idea of you being out there in danger fills me with unnecessary feelings.
I love that boy.
It's so good. As entering in after you, or after Tortwick leaves, you see two people. One of them is Akash. The other appears to be the investor from the Sele Corporation you met during the Jet Alone incident.
Oh, her.
Marilyn Silas was her name.
What's his name here? The simp?
Who?
What's his name? The simp?
The inventor.
No, Brock.
Yeah.
I don't think Brock is. Did Brock attend the trial?
What I have needed to
No.
is
It's only if you want to go
requiring.
as an audience.
I am pretty interested in getting more money so I can develop this fucking. So I can develop this. Well, I was gonna say so I could develop this damn detection software and shit. Because, I'll be help. It'd be cool.
No, fucking.
I don't think I need
immediately,
to be here.
No, Jin wakes up in the morning. It's like they're having breakfast in the kitchen. Hey, bro. Yeah.
What? What do you want?
I gotta escort Major Goodman to court today.
Oh, is that today?
That's today.
Okay.
So I don't know if I'm gonna be late back. So I think it's my turn to cook today. So.
Fucking the two bros.
Fucking college roommates in dorm.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all right. I've lived my whole life off of pizza and other stuff. He's
Yeah,
probably.
I don't know.
Well, actually, no one's open.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll probably
I don't
just
know.
make some kind of struggle meal. You ever had those?
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, I'm just saying, if you want to cook tonight, and then I'll cook for the next 2 days. That'll be good.
That doesn't really matter. Sure.
Alright. You want to come along?
No, the bit's gone on too long.
As it is Marilyn Silas and Akash.
Like she's here. Maybe I have to be there.
He fucking materializes behind Jin. Oh, I thought you were coming.
I heard the bitches were here.
As
They keep walking out the door. Oh yeah, apparently nervous if Sele's gonna be there. Fucking already dressed.
as Marilyn Silas is giving some applause. Well done, Mr. Goodman. I knew it was the right choice for us to invest in you.
Yeah. Thanks.
To think that the angels were adapting. Oh, how scary.
Yes, it is pretty scary.
Well, I had come and worry that you would lose your funding, but after that stunt, it seems I had nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Miss LA Corporation would have been with you the whole time. We had no intention of pulling out.
I'm sure.
As Akash nods, looking a bit nervous but also very relieved. Yep, I'm already getting calls. The UN is also very happy to continue funding. A little too happy, it puts in quotations. They're a little bit upset, but, well, not much they can do right now.
Yeah, man, I'm sure voter turnout will turn out really good this election season.
That's true, if nothing else. I had been hoping to talk about some financial adjustments, but it seems that won't be necessary with everything that's gone on here.
I was hoping the financial adjustments would be upward adjustments.
Yes, actually. We were hoping for some upward adjustments. I'd be happy to make some. I'd be happy to still talk with them if you are willing to.
Hell yeah.
Perhaps we can talk about it over coffee later today.
Is it Kosh or?
No, this is Marilyn Silas talking.
I was talking to my bro lady.
Oh, sorry. No, he was saying, she's saying, I've been hoping to talk about some financial adjustments, but it seems you might not be needing them with everything that's going on right now. With how much success you have.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah.
We would be willing to invest in you more, though, if you're up for it.
I may be the lawyer. I'm not the one that determines the financials, though.
Understood. Well then, I'll leave you two to it. Have a great day, Mr. Goodman.
You too.
As Akash heads walks over towards you, Goodman, as he lets the gin. Sorry, I have something I need to talk about with Mr. Goodman in private. Do you think you could give us some time?
Like, he doesn't make any like change to his face, but inside he's like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Or like just like a blood vessel like appears on his head. He thinks I have strict orders from Nerf Command to accompany him as a bodyguard. Major Goodman himself would have to give the order.
You can stay back.
He takes a couple steps back. I don't know how like the room layout is or anything. Like
Yeah. As Akash is gonna gesture over, I know of a smaller room around here. Or actually, no, he wouldn't say that. Do you know of a smaller room around here we could talk in?
Yeah, we can talk in the interrogation room. That place is off cameras.
All right. Excellent.
No, it'd be cross.
I will stay outside.
Cross-examination room.
Mm-hmm. All right. What were you going to say, Jen?
I will stay outside the door.
As Katsuyama looks worried but doesn't say anything.
Mr. Katayama, if you would stick with me as well, you are also under my tenure.
Of course, Jane. Pleasure to have such diligent service.
It's like he mumbles to him. Somebody has to.
As Jin, as Akash and Goodman enter into the cross-examination room, as Jin looks around, or Akash looks around, making sure there's no cameras before he sits down, sweating bullets, as he pulls out one of his files from amidst the large stack he was carrying as he places it on the table. Here it is. This is the results.
Alright, let's see what kind of results would need multiple tries.
As you sit down, as we're going to cut away for a moment. As we're going to actually no, we are going to stay on. We're going to stay on. As he opens it up, well, to start off, it took a while to find. I tested, well, we had to test everyone's blood, and the one we tested last turned out to actually be the one we were looking for. But we had a few hiccups along the way, and a few confusing things. When we first started, the first result we got is Commander Ota Takemi's blood.
Whoa.
Or at least it seemed like that at first. But it didn't quite have a proper match. So we kept trying. And then I found the result. But it didn't make sense, so I tested again, and again, and again. Mr. Goodman, the blood is yours.
What?
It's your bloodstain, Mr. Goodman. It's your blood.
How is that possible?
That's what confused me. No one else was giving a proper 100% results, and so I just threw yours into, I don't know, because it was on the list. And then it came back positive. You're the one who made that blood, Mr. Goodman. And the blood testing revealed, well, like I said, some of Ota Takemi was picked up there. And there was some testing done. Mr. Goodman, you're related to Ota Takemi.
What?
You're a direct blood relative of Ota Takemi. You share his DNA.
He's blue, I'm orange, how is that possible?
I don't know. It shouldn't be, but the testing, I doubt a test again and again and again. You have a blood relation to him. I don't know which it is, though.
I don't fucking remember having a blood. I don't. What? How?
I wish I knew. All I know is that you and him share DNA. And the bloodstain is yours.
Oh god, I don't know which one's worse. How would I even name that bloodstain? I don't remember it.
And I wish I had more of an answer for you, Mr. Goodman. I have absolutely no idea. As we're going to cut away from Goodman, and we're going to cut to the Nerve Outreach group. You guys have been spending the day digging through rubble. cleaning up, and every so often having the sickening discovery of finding a body. As you try your best not to think about it. As once more, the three of you are digging through a bit of rubble. As you grimace, seeing an outline as you realize you're most likely going to uncover another corpse. One of many. As
Like,
you...
whenever,
Maybe this shit wasn't good for us to do right now.
whenever like it seems like they're gonna discover a body, like Satsuko would like usher Henrietta and Michael away.
Mm-hmm. As Sachi, you usher Henrietta and Michael away from this one?
Yeah.
As you sort of send the two away, as you dig through, as you uncover, you pause. You dig a bit more, pushing away rocks before you stand back.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
And you see the broken, mangled body of Mr. Goodman. Crushed and killed under a pile of rubble.
My God. Goodman Ayanami!
Got me gritted ear to ear.
Ear to ear, baby.
It wasn't Veronica that was our Ray. It was Goodman who was our Ray.
No, I mean, she's still the Ray.
But now we have Goodman too.
Bold of you to assume this is the second Goodman.
Yeah, that's an assumption you're making.
That's a big assumption you're making.
We're like on Goodman like 15 by this point, I think. At least.
Yeah, probably.
At least.
But now I'm at. Imagine we go like underground and we see a little fucking pool of Goodmans. They all have ice cream in their hands.
Sachi,
Sachi.
what are you doing?
You stare down. That is Mr. Goodman's body. Mr. Goodman's corpse.
We have any method of taking a photo?
You have a cell phone.
I'm just gonna snap a photo for later.
hey, Mr. Goodman, I don't want to alarm you.
No, that's gore. That's gore for a comfort character.
That's gore of me.
That's gore of
As,
me.
That's me. That's me dead on the ground.
Michael,
I was
Henrietta, you hear the snap of a shutter camera over by Sachi.
She walks
sort of
over, like,
walks over. Yeah, like
Instant.
Both of you. Yeah, you walk over. Oh, okay.
Instant, like.
wide-eyed, like.
You two should leave.
He looks so wide-eyed, like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
slowly sets the rock down.
Yes, he just takes a couple steps back. Gotta
Yeah, like he
keep
does-
keep it on down that way.
Yeah, she doesn't turn to face either of you. I'm going to have a look talk to him about.
Henrietta's just staring at it.
Let's go. Henrietta. Let's go.
She's just kind of looking at it, shocked,
Actually,
but not like shell shocked or anything. But just like almost as if something is like not clicking in her head, but something is turning in her head.
actually, wait a minute. Does he have his credentials on him?
He'd have whatever he took with him to cut
Don't
the
loot
undertaking.
my fucking body!
Yeah, fucking run them pockets, run them pockets.
Fuck! They're looting me! Adam, they're looting me!
Oh shit, 100 yen!
I'm sorry, Mr. Goodman. I can't stop.
I'm being looted!
Does he
Oh
have?
shit, 100
does he-
yen! Oh nice!
Does he
You
have?
probably keep your card on you, I'd imagine.
Does he-
I keep
Yeah.
my nerve credentials on me. I keep
Yoink.
my firearm on me.
Did you bring your gun to your date with
Of
Katsuyama?
course I did. You don't know what you never know.
I'm just gonna.
He has-
I'm just gonna.
Is that
Yeah.
is that your firearm in your pocket? Or you just happen to see me.
Sachi, he has the nerve credentials and a gun.
I'm gonna take both of those. One of the.
Sachi has a gun now. That is
This
unsettling.
is bad.
Yeah, I'm just
Sachiko's been armed.
It is a clip
That's
of 12.
All right. Yeah. Hold on. Let me just put that down. That's not the part that should worry you. The key card is what should worry you.
As Sachi, you loot the corpse.
No name.
Things that are on here.
Michael's still looking at it like, I don't know, but I think we should get out of here.
Likewise. I was already going to speak with him. This just expedites the process.
Yeah, well, that's just, like, get out of
Yeah,
here.
just walks away. Yeah, she was already retreating. None of us saw anything today.
As he keeps walking.
Breathe.
The three of you retreat from the mangled body of the man you've lived with for the past 5 months. Maybe even more. As we have one last cut. As Marilyn Silas is riding in the back of a limo, driving away. As she pulls out her cell phone, flipping it open, as she makes a call. Yes. Hello. Yes. Unfortunately, it seems Mr. Goodman managed to pull a miracle. Yes. He had no need to invest in us. So, it seems it was doomed from the start. Our stroke of luck has come to an end. Understood. I suppose we need more direct measures then, right? Very well. I'll contact her. I'll make sure she gets our info. As she flips the cell phone closed. As she looks out the window. And that is where we'll end the session.
Oh, I already know. Uso Sukumi, when I get you. Uso, when I get you.
She has a gun now, unfortunately, which is very dangerous.
That little girl is a Sele agent. Uso, when I get you.
This has been a session I've been looking forward to a long while.
I'm not surprised. I didn't expect it, but I'm not surprised.
Hey, what's that? Hold on.
Oh, no.
Hold on. What's that?
How did you call it? How?
I can confirm he did
What's
it.
that?
He did
What's
in
that?
fact
What's
call
that number? What's that
He's
number
called
I
it
see
for
there?
months now. He's been calling it for the past 10 sessions.
How?
And by 10 sessions, I mean I called it session 1, the second I met Goodman.
That is true. You did actually call it session 1.
How?
The second I met Goodman, I knew what I was fucking getting into. I know.
I can smell you, rat.
Someone pick up.
I can smell the LCL you're made of, rat.
Called it.
Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, right? Mike, you fucking
What?
you are fucking not human. I swear. Why the fuck do you? Every time.
Is Mike Ray? Is he Ray? Is Mike Ray?
Someone pick up the phone.
Like
the phone's ringing. I'm calling it.
I'm not even.
Every
It's like I'm not.
single
like.
time Dude,
Like,
as soon as the masked man appeared, you were just like, oh yeah, it's either like future Moko or like one of Moka's fucking siblings or like something like that. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Hey man, what can I say?
it's. I mean,
Like,
Goodman,
I
if it makes
can't,
it,
I can't do nice things around you.
What can I say, man?
if it makes you feel any better, Goodman, I was already going to have an uncomfortable conversation. This just makes it worse.
Hey, I'm the same Goodman you've always known.
A likely story.
Personality-wise.
I forgot. But also, yes. What was the clip again for the gun?
12.
Side arm.
Someone please take the gun from her.
Look. Michael doesn't want to fucking go near her when she has that, alright? He doesn't
I'm
wanna
too
do
busy.
that.
I'm too busy thinking. Henry is too busy thinking.
Power. Yes.
Well, I mean, you
Yeah.
could say power as much as you want. That gun is so dinky it couldn't even kill Goodman. You could
Yeah,
shoot
that's
Goodman and he'd live.
I'd like to take this time to point out one of my favorite things, which is in session 1, Goodman did the Dendo thing, where he grabbed the big valve that opened up the pod for Michael, and I described in vivid detail how he has very bad burns all over his hands and how they leave deep marks. I proceed to never describe the scars again.
Never.
At the start of the session, I looked at my hands.
Did you know about this, Lemon?
I know, yeah.
All right. So whenever I supposited the theory to you second, I truly wonder what you were thinking.
I lied, yes.
I know.
Oh, I know you lied. I didn't care.
I know your game, Skinwalker.
I will say, I kind of cheated. I kind of cheated, but the fact remains is that I only cheated at one piece of evidence.
Which is?
No fucking name. No name. No.
Receipts, come on.
No name. Also, the epilogue. I knew it was talking. Whenever you were mentioning a hymn, what hymn would they be referring to other than Goodman?
Mm-hmm.
What would it matter for Katayama to be talking about Michael, who by that point was the only other important male character? Let's talk about Goodman. I got you. Don't worry, Adam. I'll solve the mystery.
It's so funny. I can finally stop pretending that Goodman has a last name.
his
That
name
Goodman has a
is
first
just
name.
Goodman.
I can stop pretending that Goodman has a first name.
You know what was my theory for like a bit before the theory kept fizzling out the longer and longer we did. But for the longest time, I thought that he was like Michael's dad with his like amnesia, who like had his hair color like genetically modified Michael's dad.
I am your father, and I became a defense attorney. Oh God!
No.
Alright.
My theory was that was it like Second Impact happens and then like loses his memory, his fucking genome is fucking changed or some bullshit, and then he's like amnesiac, doesn't know what he's doing, so he becomes a lawyer for Nerve.
Okay, so we have clone Goodman, we have whatever Veronica is, we have whatever Henrietta is, and we have Super Soldier Sachi. Michael, I'm pretty sure you're probably a freak too. You're some kind of biological freak. You are not human.
No, it's actually kind of worse if I am human. Because that means I'm doing all this shit as a normal person, and I'm still this fucked up.
My favorite one is definitely from this episode where Katayama asked my name and I responded, Mr. Goodman.
Yeah. And Charlie was like, okay, yep, that means everything's all good.
He really did. He is fucking checking the clone for defects.
Correct. If you rewatch, there's a lot of points throughout the series where you can actually, if you pay attention to Katayama, he does this multiple times. Yeah, he's done this multiple times throughout the campaign.
That is fucking funny.
There have been, I believe, there's a good couple of times where Katayama, there's been a scene where Goodman wakes up and then Katayama asks him a bunch of questions about how he's feeling.
Katayama,
Dude,
please.
this is why I think I'm a fucking hack writer. I'm a hack fraud. There's no fucking.
I thought you were about to say.
I
I thought you were about to say this is why you think you're a fucking paranoid schizophrenic.
No. This is why
Cody.
I think I'm a hack fraud. I am not a good writer. When Adam can pull this shit out, I'm washed. I am a terrible.
Cody, here's the secret. Here's the secret.
You're fine.
Yeah, here's the secret.
Yeah, I'm a fucking Kojak.
Cody, here's the secret. All right, stop giving a shit like I do. I'm just right.
Fucking, what's it called? How many times do you think that like Katayama like asked the questions and he got some shit wrong, so he's fucking right there, and he was like, "All right, bring the next one in."
More than once.
Definitely.
The way this all started was me saying to Adam, wouldn't it be funny instead of like the Ray 2 where it's a bunch of naked Rays, it's just a bunch of naked middle-aged men.
And then it all spiraled from there.
I fucking said that 5 minutes ago, but you said it louder. God damn it.
Goddamn right. Not only did I say it louder, I also said it like 2 years ago.
Also, shout out to Goodman being super fucking hungry this episode because he has literally never eaten anything
That was
before.
just incidental, yeah.
It's literally never fucking eaten anything in his life.
This Goodman who has literally never eaten anything. Just
Oh
4
my
hours
god,
of
can we
life.
finally talk about the fuck shit ice cream shit?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Goodman has a fucking consistent clone defect where ice cream makes him dry. His biology
That's a defect?
Yeah, his biology's all fucked up from the cloning.
That every time?
Yeah, it's fucking baked in the genetic code.
Wait, ice cream actually makes him drunk? I thought he was just being dramatic.
No, it actually makes him drunk.
It's inhuman biology, parentheses, goofy goober.
Yes,
Oh.
that is how it's listed on the sheet.
No fucking way. Holy shit. Goodman, I did not see your game.
Goodman, Goodman, you do realize I now have permission to put you down in case you do anything?
Fuck off.
No.
Leave me alone.
Goodman's learned this shit along with us. What are you talking about?
Goodman does not. Yeah, Goodman doesn't know this shit either.
Just leave me alone.
If you go back and watch through the campaign, there are very defined moments where you can pick out where one Goodman is replaced with the next Goodman.
Really?
Yes.
Probably.
What happened to them? Why did they? What happened to them? Why did they get fucking
that will
defected?
remain a mystery.
Why did they get defected? They seemed like they were doing pretty chill. It seemed like they were fucking pretty chill, if you ask me.
Also, can I just say?
I
Can I
don't
just
want to rewatch our fucking 8-hour session.
I keep
Don't worry
getting
about it.
remade because I'm clearly amazing.
Can I just
Let's
can I
not
just say-
let clone reveal to dissuade the fact that I any percent sped
yeah.
run that fucking trial.
Oh yeah.
that one was
You did
that,
absolutely decimate that trial.
I obliterated it.
that wasn't planned at all. That was off the dome, and that was impressive.
That was all off the dome. I did
Yeah.
that. That's crazy.
Like I was like, fuck man, I got
Yeah,
nothing.
Yeah, this shit you've been planning for 2 years, so like it's expected to be good. But Goodman just pulled that victory out of his ass in like 10 minutes flat.
I'm a
You're
good
my
fucking
W.
lawyer.
That W is his.
That's all mine. That's all this good ones.
Also, Adam, can I just say, God fucking damn it! Every time Sachi is like, you know what? She thinks to herself, maybe I should have the breakfast without Emmy. So some shit comes. So I was like, well, now you know what? Well, now I can't go to breakfast because now I have this shit to deal with. What the fuck? Why are you so hard? Why are you so hard?
That's just canon of the rebuilds. That's just canon of the rebuilds. Tried to have that dinner with Gendo, and then the shit happened.
Every single time there's some third-party bullshit that stops me.
I don't even know why you care about eating breakfast with him. Who likes that guy?
Because I want the show. I give a shit.
You don't give it. You don't care about him. You just care about the idea of him.
Man, Katsuyama really said, I can fix this, and just let that dude die.
Anyways, what the fuck
He's
do
like,
you mean I'm related to Takebi? I've been rizzing him up for years!
Yeah.
Oh,
so,
you know that?
yeah, no. So this was a double pronged reveal. The first reveal was the three pilots of Goodman is a clone. The second reveal is to Goodman or to Levin of you're related to
I
Takemi.
can't rizz him up anymore, now it's weird.
That's why
Weird.
I kept fucking like hoping you'd like you do something before like, oh, it'd be so funny. It'd be so fucking awkward.
You know, Takemi would be safe. You're like, oh god.
At the very
Takemi
least,
would be
Takemi knows.
Kemi would have been so fucking uncomfortable. I had so much planned if you did anything with it.
Why
Takemi
is-
would
why-
be so uncomfortable.
I feel like Takemi is just should be uncomfortable around Goodman all the time. It's just like
He
I don't know. I don't know. Like
He's so
I did this
uncomfortable.
myself, and I did this myself, and I don't like you.
Takemi is consistently incredibly uncomfortable around Goodman.
Brother.
Oh yeah, whenever fucking Goodman was offering like, I'm thinking about doing some under the table antics, and then he just thinks like, wait, he's programmed to do that? Am I programmed to do that?
Now, I would like to
It
just
goes
say,
to Katayama like, Katayama, am I able to do illegal acts?
I would just like to say, hello everyone at home. Akari, stranger Akari.
He's not.
did you
He
expect
doesn't
this?
watch Ava.
He doesn't?
He doesn't.
No.
He has not commented on Ava once.
Damn. For anybody watching this, did you expect
The
this?
Burt
Leave a
guy
comment
does.
down below.
The Burt guy watches it,
Oh yeah, the Burt guy.
and the other guy I don't remember.
Oh, it's so fucking funny how I'm looking back through the chat. Yank put fucking the ship tier list as Goodman and Ota as fucking like the top tier, the second most likely.
I'm pretty sure I thought it was pretty high up too.
Nah, it's alright. It's an F tier ship, anyways.
That this all this means is that fucking Mike was right. Keeping him
Yeah,
bros
I'm
was the right move.
He's always
I just-
fucking right. What are you talking
Can I just say?
Yeah.
Can I just say? Can I
Yep.
just say? Can I just say? Can I just say? Can I just say that this is now retroactively funnier?
He's like, Goodman, what the fuck? I took initiative.
Is that against the rules now? Yes, it's against your coding.
I did what you would have done. Shut up.
I'd also like to mention, Emmy, stop fucking my brother! Stop it! Stop fucking him!
about? Hold on. I have another theory. He is a combination of Ota, and Michael's dad, likely other people, because Adam in the beginning of the series had Goodman be fucking compelled to check on Michael in the Ava.
True.
And I
True.
think that is genetically hard-coded into him because he's got his fucking
Bros.
dad in there.
And who did?
Bros built like Ichigo, he's saying. Anyways, I think the reason for that is because Takemi would do that, because
Am I a
Takemi wants
am I a
to take
Quincy?
people.
Jimmy is your
Am
dad.
I a fucking Quincy?
Yeah, he's got Quincy, got some Fullbring in there,
It was
got some Angel.
Got some Reaper.
specifically Michael.
Oh God.
I think you just really want Goodman to be your dad.
I mean, who doesn't?
Some deep-seated trauma.
Fatherless behavior.
No one is fatherless
Correct.
now. I'm here.
Yeah, you see, I'm based. I'm on motherless behavior.
I'm on sisterless behavior.
And I'm an only child.
You were raised by maids.
How much experience do we got?
300.
300.
Woo!
The maids are like not that old, which means they were fucking young when they started doing this.
Yes. Yes.
Shit. Very.
Fucking vassals.
Alright, and I'm spending 100 experience on...
They're only like 5 or 6 years older. Well, they're probably
Hey,
6 or
Adam,
7 years older than
Hey, Adam,
Michael.
quick question. Just
Hi.
a quick question, Adam. What was Mr. Miller's scientific prowess?
He was a mechanicus. Well, mechanical
Mechanicus.
engineer. But he was an Adeptus mechanicus. But he was an expert in engineering and biology. He was an expert in both.
Biology. Biology.
I respect his-
Niggas when they hear that he's an expert in biology and he made the Avas. What the fuck?
Man who is breaking news. Man who is expert in engineering and biology makes biological engineered men.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I knew
Well,
that.
look, you can believe your theories, but that one's like, I don't know, man. That's a foul because you're reaching.
And then he had two apprentices, Cassidy, who became an expert in mechanics, and Katsuyama, who became an expert in biology,
I wonder
with a
what-
little bit of either on the side.
Yeah. Man, that's coming in handy now, ain't it?
Yeah, well, you got,
I believe
you guys
I'm at 6,700.
Yeah, well, you can-
Yes, you should be. And then everyone else should be at 6,600 because you are always 100 above.
you guys have fun uncovering that because
They give you
I'm
that
still
extra 100 in the lab.
you guys have fun uncovering that because I'm still trying to figure out about the first race and why Emmy and Hogarth are there. I'm still on black. That my two parental figures are there, so I guess that's my plot point now.
Emmy was not mentioned in the first race article.
Oh yeah. It was Fenrir.
it was
just like
It was just it was Gleifnir and
And then the part I misremembered was the fact that like Ota and Emmy appeared around the same time, right?
yeah. The info gained from that is that it was Gleifnir was involved in the Aesir something, the Aesir like temple, as was Michael's parents. Ota was somehow connected to like something that happened. It
And
was and then Ota and Emmy, Ota and Emmy
They spawned in.
They spawned in, and they have no recorded like history on them. That is the info Goodman found there.
Now the main hurdle is I don't know any of this in universe. So
Correct.
Goodman,
Only Goodman knows this.
we're gonna have a lot to talk about.
Dude, we're gonna fucking show this to him and he's gonna be like, what the fuck?
And then I explode.
and then his head is gonna
then I
explode.
explode because I have like a fucking code in there.
Yeah, microchip, yeah.
I have a microchip, yeah. Some chip.
At the very least, that's not the case because you would have just exploded then and there
Yeah.
in Akasha's face.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Traumatizing him forever.
Yeah, and I ain't showing him the gift card, but I will show him his own corpse.
I'm gonna take so
here's-
much psychic damage. Don't do that.
Here
I might
is
turn into
a-
LC Hell. Please don't.
Here's a possibility. What if you have something like fucking the Jurassic Park Lysine contingency or some shit, or like that one fucking horror novel I read where you have to have your fucking coffee and like food spiked with shit, like your ice cream spiked with shit so you don't fucking die, like because you lack an essential mineral producing gland in your body or whatever the fuck. So you need to consume a specific chemical secretly, or otherwise you wither and die.
Oh man, you know it's fucked up and scary.
So,
When Goodman is talking to Takemi about fucking Veronica, he's like, you know that's a terrible lie, right?
and he goes, it's like, what would you think I would do? Insulin? Yeah.
You know it's a terrible lie, right? Katayama's just fucking looking smug as hell, like, it's working on you, motherfucker.
Yeah.
And this does also reframe everything because Ota's just like, I can imagine like in the back of his head whenever Goodman says anything, he's just like, I'll have to take this shit from Chloe.
I don't gotta take this shit from you. Fuck you.
I have to take this shit from the dude who's fucking 2 days old.
Back to the
I
lab
made
again.
I made you yesterday, motherfucker. You're talking back to me already. This is so in character. I hate you.
Is this what that Hohenheim motherfucker thought about?
Back to the lab again. Oh no. Back to the lab again.
Oh,
Anyways,
dude,
yeah,
you know what we
I
could
hope it-
realistically do, which would be fucking funny. Fucking Katayama ASMR cranial nerve exam, checking to see if the Goodman is defective. It's like, alright, just a couple questions here. Your name, okay. Yeah, your employer, okay.
I forgot we listed Goodman's date of birth as frequent.
Oh yeah. I thought it'd be the funniest to just put it on frequent.
Yeah, date of birth frequent.
Anyway, I have the perfect idea for a shit post. I need to work fast. I need to work fast.
The age I have right now on me is 1 week.
Currently, that's back down to like 7 hours. That was Goodman. That was Goodman 1 who had 1 week.
I missed you, Goodman 1. I'll never forget.
Goodman 1, you were around for all of 1 session.
Okay. Yeah, great. Okay, yeah.
Date of birth frequent.
Yeah, I can do this.
Alright, what's the next time?
To be honest, I was so caught up, I don't actually have one written out. I'm trying to write one out right now.
Okay.
Yeah, that gives me enough time to work on this shit post.
Yeah, write one out. Just do it quickly.
Dude, we've been fucking funny. We've been funny this session.
Yeah, it's funnier when you point it out, yeah.
Exactly.
It enhances the comedy.
I gotta stroke my ego. Dude, when is it gonna fucking happen where it's just like I don't know the way to describe this, but it's like what was that fucking game trailer or whatever back in the day? What was it? When's the part where we just have a bunch of fucking like Goodman Pikmin? Like just a horde of them fucking in the streets running around like doing tasks, like lifting shit up and carrying it.
No,
Like,
fucking like the
Goodman-
fucking say UN or UN fucking invades and there's all the people who get their fucking died. It's like, all right, release the Goodmans.
No. Like,
Really?
like Goodman, like any of us finds the Goodman cloning machine, and then we're just like, all right, and then we fucking twice this man.
Sad man's parade. Okay, guys, I've done it.
Teenage Rebellion.
Why does my existence need to be in the hands of a bunch of fucking shitty brats?
What about me?
Not you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The other shitty, the two shitty brats you hang out with.
Don't shit talk to me. You're replaceable. I'm tossing you over. I'll toss you over. And the next one will be much more conversable.
It's Goodman. He's never conversable.
I'll keep killing Goodmans until one of them tells me what I want. One of them will be defective.
All good, man.
Damn, I'm good.
Yeah, this is why I simply just take things as they may.
Man, anytime I get fucking reminded of twice at all, I think how fucking bullshit it was. They killed him.
I mean, they killed him because he was way too strong.
They quite literally had to put him down.
I mean, yeah, but it's still a fucking
Which show is this?
My Hero,
Ah.
the cloning guy. And then he fucking had his arc resolution or whatever, and then he made a clone, and then that clone made a clone, and he made another clone, and all the other clones keep making clones, and those clones keep making more clones.
Yeah.
And he's fucking unstoppable. Teenage Rebellion. Sell it.
No, it's the LCL.
dog. Same time next week?
I can do that.
Nice. Are we having a Friday session next week as well?
Mhm.
Nice. Anyone want to snag that? I can't. Some people haven't finished their character sheets yet. So.
It will be.
It's me. I haven't finished my character sheet.
I'm not naming any names. You're not the only one. Some of you, I'm not going to name any names, have artwork. I'm not going to name any names.
I don't really need to.
Yeah, someone
There's
has
only
artwork.
one option here.
Yeah, there's only one option. Only one motherfucker is gonna get a commission of a character that doesn't exist yet, and we'll keep doing it until the end of time.
We're looking at him right now.
I'm looking at him right now, like eye to eye.
We're through this
Hey, at
fucking
least
window.
Hey, my character sheet's done. My character sheet's all done.
I sent the Kojak to my fucking friends, and they're like, "Oh my god."
We just need to do two things, Cody.
What's that?
This is the semblance of the mechanics.
Yeah.
You gotta start thinking of that shit, man. I did my
Right now,
stuff.
I just want to get everybody's character in, and then I'm like, all right, cool. Then I can start writing, and then I go back to your guys' numbers, and then I go.
And you'll
to
take
my
2 weeks
numbers.
on that part.
Then mechanics.
Damn. That was fucked
Dude,
up,
I
Mike.
hate
Why
doing
did
all
you
these fucking
shoot
numbers,
us straight like that?
SDMing.
Ah.
I'm
Yeah,
thinking
so I got
probably.
this chainsaw. It's pretty cool.
Wow, really?
If-
Yeah, it's cool.
If a certain. I mean, maybe I could try to do a solo for the hedge next week.
Cognition hazard on Friday.
Yeah. 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 I might try. I mean, Michael, I'll have to ask you about your character before I can like write up a solo for you. And a
Solo?
start.
Right now I have the chainsaw man like across from Kumagawa, so it looks like they're gonna fight. I'm sorry to say,
not-
Benji, you're not winning.
It's not a
Denji's
good
not
fight.
winning that.
No,
Denji's not
Denji.
winning that.
No, that's all right. Kumagawa will find a way to lose.
Yeah, no, you're right. Actually,
He'll lose in a way that matters only to him.
It's
You
like
truly-
Vegeta, like, oh yeah,
Both.
fucking must lose all the time.
Yeah.
no, like he'll clearly win the fight. Like since Denji can't die, he's losing. But then he sees that Denji's also surrounded by fucking women constantly, and he's like, "Oh god, I am the real loser," and that's how he loses.
I think it's more so that I think that fight would end in Denji doing absolutely jack shit to Kumagawa dominating the whole time, and then Denji shouts out what he wants, and Kumagawa would go, "Ah, kindred spirit, I lose this bout, for I respect you far too much." And they understand each other.
Yeah. Then Denji still hates him because he's a guy.
Yeah. But there's nothing Denji could do about it because Kumagawa's a parasite. And you'll never get rid of him if he likes you.
Also, Lemon, think of a hedge adventure character. God damn it!
Nah, I'll do the recap inside.
I'll steal you.
Nah, I'll recap.
Nah, recap.
You'll get your
Nah,
day eventually.
I'll become another Goodman.
You get your day eventually. I got 2 more characters to sort
Goodman
out. and you're
17 down
finished.
the pipe. Let's go. We should see if we can get to 100 Goodmans. By the way.
That's completely up to you and your fucking background number.
Yeah.
Unless we're assuming that every session is a different Goodman.
It is not.
That would be crazy.
Do
Yeah.
you
There are
guys have an actual?
How do we
you guys
how do
have
we
an actual-
account for?
An actual count? Yes.
Yeah, we have count.
There's a count.
Nice.
Hold on, I'm trying to find it.
No, I got it. Don't worry. Next time on Adeptus Evangelion. With new revelations about the deeper mysteries of Nerve, the pilots and Goodman begin investigating how deep the rabbit hole goes. Mysteries build atop of mysteries, and deeper secrets are unveiled as Goodman's origins begin to be unraveled. Sachi learns more about Oda's past, Henrietta discovers a secret leaking between the cracks of reality. A long-standing grudge begins to boil over. Next time, on Neon Genesis Adeptus Evangelion. Cracks in the sea.
And then an angel's gonna attack.
There's no
And then
fan
on
service
fan
next
service,
time,
right?
unfortunately, because the fan service was going
And
to be
no-
between Takami and Goodman, but that's it's weird now.
Yeah,
Also, they didn't name drop
it's like
Michael. Michael Bros, it is not so over. We are being left alone for once. It is so back. We are so
Michael
back.
Bros, you're so back.
We're still
I-
back. We're not being kicked.
you know what I just realized is like fucking Ota and Goodman ship like the people who ship the Ryoko and Satsuki before the twist.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fucking rip.
And I wish I could have been there when that was revealed to just see the horror,
fallout.
the fallout. Because I know in my heart it was horrible.
And some people didn't care.
Yeah,
Some people kept going.
Alabama's a strange state, you know.
All I'm saying is that if in the hypothetical reality where this is the Evangelion, there's that ship increased in popularity actually.
God damn,
Yeah.
God fucking
Yeah.
damn it, Alabama.
Damn it, Japan! What are you talking about?
That is also true.
Japan is weird.
Very strange.
I'm ending the recording now.